roaming? This one? Just,
Yes.
are you picking up?
Actually, it's not connected.
It is. It's in. It's in 4.
The 4 is saying no video input.
Ah. It's connected it to HDMI now. That's right.
What have I done wrong?
It's alright, mate. Don't worry. It's easy done.
No, I need to figure out next time.
Right, you connect it so it comes out of here into here. You went out.
Yeah.
Right, you should have vision now.
Right, just leave channel 1 live because I've got an on-off switch anyway.
Yeah, do you want channel 2 off?
Full work.
Your headset?
Yeah, me, off.
Yep.
Good morning and welcome to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, home of cricket here in Hong Kong. For the Cricket Hong Kong one-day series final, Aaron Bush with you. We're not far away from getting underway live. We've got the two teams here. It is Kowloon Cricket Club Premier, top of the table, undefeated, playing against Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. It's time for the toss. Match referee Nitesh Hemlani is here. The captain, Jamie Atkinson, home ground, will toss, and HKC captain Kinshit Shah will call. It's a flower, and HKCC have won the toss and elected to bat. Was that one? Kinshit electing to bat. You've looked at the pitch this morning. What are you thinking?
I think it might take a bit of turn. There are a few cracks as well, so it might deteriorate second innings.
So you're looking perhaps for Luke Jones to attack in the second in the afternoon?
Yeah, we've got a couple of spinners. We've got Jonesy, myself, Kat, and Anchi.
Any outs today from the team that played last week?
Same team.
Same team? The same team, but you scored 100 not out last week. Are looking for that sort of form again today?
Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yes, hopefully we can. I can dominate today as well.
Okay, good luck today, Kinshit. We'll talk to Jamie Atkinson. Jamie, I believe that's 4 out of 4 lost tosses for you in the one-day series. Are you happy to come out and have a bowl?
Yeah, I mean, we've lost every toss so far. We've won every game, so if that happens again today, I'll be pretty happy. We would have also had a bat today. It looks like a used wicket, but this happened in the game earlier this season. They had a bat first, so hopefully restrict them like we did last time and knock the runs off this afternoon.
You're saying this is a used pitch. It's the pitch that the Hong Kong China team have been practicing on, and so you got some inside information from Bubba?
Yeah, there's a few boys been batting and bowling on it this week, so I think they're looking forward to playing on it now with a bit of experience on it. So hopefully that comes through today as well.
Now, a couple of changes, at least one change to the team today. Just Jay Davidson, or is there other changes?
There's 2 changes today. So Jay is out with illness, and Azaz has failed his fitness test yesterday, so he has not come through either. So we've got Niaz Ali and Devang Bosara coming in for the final. So hopefully, good luck to them. Hopefully they do well as well. Yeah,
they're 2 huge outs. That's your first opening bowler and the national player Azaz. Are you going to be able to adapt, do you think?
Well, yeah, like I said, they're 2 big players, but we've got 2 players who have experience playing in the Premier League before, and we've got one player as well who's been playing in the national setup in the Asian Games, so they've definitely used to playing big games. So hopefully all goes well today as well.
Good luck to you too, Jamie.
Thank you.
We're not far away from getting underway. 25 minutes until the game starts. We'll have a quick look at the pitch, Thomas. It is the used pitch. If you look down here at the commentary position, and huge cracks have opened up along the middle line there, and it's also quite dry and bare out on that side. And down this end, it's not so bad. It's green in the middle, but there are cracks as the used pitch has been used, and you can see there crack running down the middle. That's where Kinshit's looking for him and Nazakat and also Luke Jones as the day dries out. We've got beautiful skies going for a top of 21 here today in Hong Kong. So spinners will come into play, but we'll start off in the game. Let's have a look. 24 minutes until game time. Over in the commentary position, it's Brenton McDonald. Good morning, Brenton.
Good morning, Aaron, and thank you very, very much. That was a lovely intro into this beautiful day we have here at Ting Kwong Road Recreational Ground. The 2 teams here looked very evenly stacked, obviously with KCC's 2 changes. Niaz, a very quality opening bowler who can swing the ball back into the right-handers. It's going to be very dangerous, I think, today. I was having a chat to both captains here this morning. They reckon that it's potentially going to stay a bit low on the wicket today, and obviously HKCC coming out to bat first will be very interesting for Kinshit and the boys, how they tackle Niaz, Ateek, who's going to be very dangerous on this wicket. Dan Pascoe, just been selected in the Hong Kong national team, which is fantastic news for him. I reckon he'll get a bit of purchase out of this wicket today. Also, too, opening the batting, you probably have Martin Coetzee. He's had a pretty good season so far, up in the top 3 of the run scorers. He's done quite well. We also have, I think you might have Anchi at the other end, Anchaman Rath. He's not had the best season with him, but hopefully he can turn that around today. I was back there at their last match last weekend, and that 100 from Kinshit was absolutely amazing. He almost out on his feet there by the end of the day. He actually retired hurt, but I'm sure he'll be right for this week and ready and fit and firing up the order. So it's going to be very, very interesting. There's not much wind today as well. Quite drier conditions. It's meant to drop in the next couple of days as well. Meant to drop today a little bit. So it's going to be a very interesting day of cricket here. Very excited for today. Watched actually last week, we had Jamie Atkinson's 195. That was absolutely unbelievable batting by him. I think it was 16 sixes that he hit. Very, very clean batting. He's going to be the one to watch today for KCC in absolutely amazing form. And obviously, someone we haven't talked about yet, Nizakat Khan, who could be extremely good, very aggressive up the order. And obviously the Hong Kong captain, so he'll bring a lot of experience into that HKCC batting lineup as well. And then we look down the teams here, Rag Kapoor as well. Actually, his brother's just got selected to play for the Hong Kong national team this week. Very exciting for the family, the Kapoor family. Rag, a good seam bowler, stump-to-stump bowler, and also a good all-rounder. I'd say batting all-rounder for Ragi. Also too, obviously Kinchic's brother Ninad as well, very good left-handed batter, middle order batter. It'd be very exciting to watch him today as well. And then Gorawara, he's standing out there in the middle at the moment, the HKCC wicketkeeper. Made a lovely knock of about 71, 70 odd, 80 odd last week. Just looked very comfortable in the middle, and you know, thanks to that, he's actually earned his spot on the Hong Kong team as well. Just announced, so we've got that coming up in a couple of weeks. We've got a few national games, a tri-series with Malaysia and Canada coming over here. Really exciting times for Hong Kong cricket, and it starts all with today. Today's really going to be the day of the final. So anyways, we'll get on to the match very shortly, and 20 minutes time, so everyone be ready, and hopefully we can have a few more spectators down on the ground as well. Thank you.
Without being on air.
Yes. Ah, nice. I like that. Yeah.
That was so good, guys.
I'm still not getting anything, Thomas.
I keep going up and down. Okay, now I need to.
But I had to talk, so that's channel 1. Try again.
Latif, this is so refreshing. So nice, mate.
Stopping
Again?
the stream. I remember how to do it though. I will do that first.
I can't tell if it's you or on the other microphones coming through. Let's turn them all off. Good morning and welcome to Ting Kong Road Recreation Ground, home of cricket here in Hong Kong. Aaron Bush with you for this big CHK Premier League one-day series. We're not far away from getting underway now. We're 9 minutes away, and joining me in commentary, as you heard at the toss, it's Brenton McDonald. Good morning, Brenton.
Good morning, Aaron. Wow, I'm excited for today. This is going to be an absolutely cracking match here today. There's a lot of potential superstars in both teams here. A lot of Hong Kong national players here. And we see here a few of them here warming up on the sidelines.
And two huge outs for Kowloon Cricket Club today. One, national player Azaz Khan, still injured. He was not well in the game last weekend. Bowled a few overs, then spent the rest of the time in the dugout, and has not come up fit in yesterday's training, the test, and also out with illness, their opening bowler, Jay Davidson. So coming into the side, Niaz Ali, the left-arm speedster, played for Hong Kong, China, up at the Asian Games in Hangzhou. And also Devang Balsara gets the nod today. So two changes. No changes for HKCC, though.
No, they've come in with the same squad as last week. Very strong batting lineup. Obviously, the Adil opening the bowling as well for them. He's had a fantastic season. Actually bowling a lot of overs up front. I saw him actually bowl 10 straight the other week and on a handkerchief line, length, sorry. Very excited to see him go today. But we'll talk about their batting. I think we see here Nizakat Khan, I think, may even open the batting today with Martin Coetzee, maybe.
Nizakat was at 3 for most of the season.
He's at 3,
right?
okay,
yeah.
yep. Well,
I'm not 100% on that one, but he might come at 3. He's got a 90 in the Premier League, but he's also bookended with single figures.
Yeah.
So he's a bit up and down, and we've got the internationals coming in 10 days' time, the big series between Malaysia and Canada. So the players, all of the national players, plus that big team was announced this week, 16 players, some players that are not regularly in the national team. Dan Pascoe, who will play today, was listed. Daniel Bakari also having a huge season for KCC.
Massive season. Just consistent middle order batsman, Daniel.
And I talked to Jamie and Kinshit on the podcast, the 8 for 52 podcast this week, talking about their weaknesses and their strengths. KCC occasionally are having troubles at the top order. They've got the opening batters of Mo Khan, Sunny Bimsara, the big hitting Bubba Hyatt, yet to fire Bubba, 60 off 4 games.
Could it be his day?
Exactly. He doesn't mind playing here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. 3 of the 4 games that KCC played were at KCC. The only game they didn't was at Hong Kong Cricket Club, which is where HKCC Premier have played all their games.
All their games, yeah. They're very lucky. Well, again, these clubs, both of them have magnificent grounds, and obviously they'll predominantly play there throughout the season. So maybe this is going to be a bit of a different test out here for both the sides here today. It's quite hard underfoot. I know KCC, nice soft outfield, same with HKCC, but here there's a lot of cricket played out here, and it tends to get quite hard underfoot. So you might see the balls racing off the bat, racing to the boundaries here today. And, well, it looks like now, if you have a look over there, I think the camera's over there as well, we've got the 2 batsmen, Martin Coetzee and maybe Nizakat Khan as a change. Oh, no, maybe Anshuman Rath, there he is. So Anshuman Rath and Martin Coetzee, I'm going to say, over the bat. We've got the right-hand, left-hand combination, which, again, for any cricketer is a difficult task, especially opening bowler where you're moving the ball a bit. Very hard to find that consistency when you've got the right hand, left hand chopping and changing quite a fair bit.
And with that change to KCC today, they will have the left arm of Niaz Ali, which will be interesting. Yes. He will open. I've pretty sure confirmation that Niaz Ali will open with. Who will bowl? It's going to have to be Ateek because Jay Davidson and Azaz Khan are the 2 opening bowlers.
Well, Ateek usually comes on, usually a first change, and bowls a lot of cutters into the wicket.
We're talking about when you said how Adil bowling on the handkerchief.
Yes.
That's also Atiq Iqbal.
Very much similar players, those two, yes, like for like.
Atiq being the leading wicket taker in the Premier League so far, with 11. Got 3 last week to make sure he nailed it, took the title. And also KCC, this team is very strong this year, so they've got the top 2 batters with Daniel Bakari and Jamie Atkinson, and the top bowler in Atiq Iqbal. So he's going to have to probably start bowling first with Niaz Ali. They're going to be a little short on the bowling stocks today, but we'll see what happens. They're ready.
Well, I saw Niaz yesterday. I actually played against him yesterday. He got 1 wicket yesterday, swinging the ball, hooping the ball in, and came on late too and pushed it across the right-handers as well. He's going to be fired up. He is one of the most aggressive opening bowlers I've seen. Loves a good appeal. Loves to get down and ask the umpires.
Which is funny because he is also an umpire.
Yeah.
When he's an umpire, he rarely gives an LBW. But when he's bowling, every single ball that wraps the pads is definitely our LBW.
Yes, that's very true. And I think we are going to see Niaz. I think you're right. He's going to go take the ball. There we go.
Bowling from the commentary position and the Argyle Street end, he'll open up. And that would mean Atiq will bowl from the softball ground end. The players coming out to the middle, as you said, Anshuman Rath and Martin Coetzee opening for Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. Top of the table, KCC, ball in hand, lost the toss again and have been told they're going to bowl first. Brenton, you're going to take it away, and I'll be back after about 10 overs. We're almost ready to get underway.
All right. So, as we've seen throughout the season so far in the one-day Premier League, Martin Coetzee, the sound off this guy's bat is absolutely incredible. He hits the ball very hard. So he will come at Niaz very quickly, and Niaz obviously looking to wrap his pads, looking to hoop it back into the right-hander early on. And let's see if he does get a bit of swing today. Yesterday there was a bit out there. There's a little bit of cloud cover today, so maybe a hint of swing. It'd be interesting also to see the carry through to the keeper today. Generally in the past here, it's been quite consistent, but obviously with the Hong Kong China team playing here during the week or training on it during the week, it's going to be interesting to see what the consistency of the carry through to the keeper is going to be today. So it looks like we're going to get set up here. The field's looking. We've got a slip gully, point cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket, and our 2 men outside. This is very interesting. A deep fine leg and a deep square leg here. So this obviously, like I said, he is looking to target stumps here, because Coetzee is going to try and obviously not let him get through the gate here. Niaz coming in, first ball. Oh, outside edge there, and that runs away down to the vacant third man position. 4 runs there for Martin Coetzee. A good start there for HKCC. Again, that's not the most convincing shot, but hey, it's in the book as 4. So as you notice here as well, if you've known Niaz over the years, he generally has a longer run-up. He shortened his run-up over the time here. This comes with age. Oh, outside edge. Oh, it's been caught at point. Oh, Niaz gets an early wicket. Simple diving forward catch there from Wakas Bakat. What a catch there from him. Big early wicket there for KCC. HKCC there. Martin going a bit too hard early on, as he usually does. That ball, maybe not the one to be playing out there. Outside edge, and safely taken there from Wakas. Niaz into the team, gets a wicket in his second ball of the game. Wow, what a start here for KCC. The next batsman coming in now is the Hong Kong China captain, Nizakat Khan. Again, very positive cricket player, and has faced Niaz a lot over the years. So it's going to be a very good battle between these two. Really looking forward to it. It's going to see if they stay with the same sort of field. with their 2 men out on the leg side. Wow, what a start for KCC. That is incredible from Niaz. Comes in for his first game of the season and takes a wicket on his second ball, making Premier League look very easy here, Niaz. Okay, we've just got a little bit of a movement in the field now. Deep square leg has come in. So obviously that was out there for Martin Coetzee. Obviously very aggressive. They put their 2 men back now. Only 1 man back is your fine leg. And deep square comes up into a square leg. Niaz in now. Again, outside edge through gully, but no runs there. Oh, quick shy of the stumps as well. So it looks like maybe, just from this point of view, that he is trying to just push it, maybe push a couple across the right-hander. And then they've got to watch for that big hooping A-grade ball that he's got in at the stumps. Oh, yep, worked away onto the pads there. Oh, misfield. Don't need that at this level. He was on the hard pitches there, so that's right. They scampered through for 1. Nizakat now off the mark. It's going to be interesting here with Anshuman Ruff. So obviously Niaz swings it away from the left-hander. I'll be interested to see if they put another slip in here. I probably would, maybe 2 slips in a gully, but let's just have a look. Okay, we're sticking with a mid-on, mid-off, mid-wicket cover point, an extra cover, slip gully and a 3rd man. Oh, it looked pretty straight there and well defended by Anshuman Ruff. Yeah, Anshuman Ruff has had a quite a dry season this year in the One-Day Premier League. He is an absolute quality bat. It's nice to have him back playing for HKCC after a couple of years of absence, I think, over there in India. He brings a lot to the top order. Needs to do a lot today. Lovely cover drive. Beautiful shot there from Anshi. Only 1 though. And that is the end of the over, the first over. The score is 1 for 6. All right, now as Aaron and I were chatting about earlier, we were discussing about who would be the other opening bowler. Because obviously Jay Davison not here, Azaz Khan not here. So it looks like it's going to be a T-kick bowl. Now, we're saying very like for like to Adil Mahmood from HKCC, whereas he puts it on such a good length and makes the batsman have to do something a little bit different to try and score off him. He usually comes on first drop, or first change, second change, and comes in and hits the seam or tries to bowl a bit of cutters as well. So let's see what he does here. Very full, but just played back to mid-off. And if you're around Hong Kong today, please come on down to Ting Kong Road Recreational Ground here in Mongkok. It's going to be a lovely day here for cricket. It'll be a great spectacle between these 2 top teams of the One-Day Premier League. Tiki now very short, or short of a length, sorry, and well defended there from Anshuman. It's going to be very interesting in the coming weeks too. Obviously, we've got a lot of, as we were speaking before, a lot of international fixtures here coming up. Oh, see, there we go. There we go. There's the first bit of the day where we've seen the ball not carry through the keeper. I did mention this before. The boys obviously been training on this wicket during the week, so that's not a very nice sign. And she's just giving a little shake of the head there to the keeper, Chris Carter, there after that ball, because that's very interesting. That was a mully grubber. Oh, outside edge there, but just straight to gully. Yeah, never puts a lot of confidence in the batters there when they do see a ball that sort of rolls along the ground after hitting a good length there outside off. Teague's bowled very well to start this game here today. Oh, just down leg side there. Could be 2. And is. That gets Anshi, man, that moves him on to 3 runs now for Anshi. Yeah, it's going to be interesting on this pitch today what Teague does here early on. He hasn't had this role throughout the season. Oh, very good ball there to finish. And that is the end of the over. The score is 1-for-8.
Jumper and somehow I'm starting to feel cold. Can you see the first bat beside the scorecard? That is my bat. Oh, that one? Yeah. On top of it, the red one. Yeah, yeah. The white one you can see. Okay, okay. Think about Mo as well.
All right, Niaz in now. Good first over from him. Oh, another one there, attacking the stumps there from Niaz. It's actually saying yesterday he has lost a little bit of pace, but has not lost his accuracy. Very, very accurate bowler. Actually, in the Saturday League this year, I think he's the top, or up there with the top wicket takers as well. Also Sunday League as well. Worked away there, a bit too straight. Very well played by Nizakat Khan, and that's 2 runs down there, 2 long on. And that's going to be the trick there for Niaz. When does he bowl that very straight ball, or the stump-to-stump ball? He's getting the outside off, or maybe 5th stick stump line, I think is where he wants to be today. Bringing into play the slip and the gully. Coming in now short, very short. Played through the covers, but only will be 1 there to Mo Khan. It's going to be exciting to see Mo Khan up the top of the order. Lots of fireworks from him. Obviously not the best of seasons for him, but who knows? Cricket's a funny game. He could come out here today and do really well. Good batsman. Okay, yeah. Here we go now. Niaz into Anshi Manrath. Worked away very well on the leg side, but Mo Khan again there, very quick in the outfield there. Keeps it to 1. All right, here we go now. Niaz 2 balls left in the over. Oh, that was a quicker one there. That was the effort ball there from Niaz, and gives him a little stare down as well. That's what we like to see. And as I mentioned, he is a very aggressive opening bowler. Loves lots of energy, lots of appeals. Last ball of the over. Oh, it's dropped him on the pads. As I said, there's an appeal. Oh, lots of energy there from Niaz. Let's just have a look at the replay here, guys. Oh, that's close. Maybe going down leg, but... Oh, a bit of bat there. Bit of bat. There we go. Inside edge on the pad. There you go. That's that A-grade ball I've been talking about. That big hooping in-swinging delivery there from Niaz. It's a danger for any batsman in any division. It's got that great string to his bow there. And now a teak. And very well defended from Anshaman Ruth. Okay. Let's see here how Teak's going. Coming in. Oh! Just missing outside off there. Maybe rolled his fingers across that one. But that also did stay quite low. Yes. I think that's a little bit of... He's a proper professional at the cutters here at Teak Iqbal. Especially on a used wicket. He's going to be quite dangerous here today. Oh, very well defended. Oh, that's a risky run. Oh, a risky run. But again, that changes the left-hand, right-hand combination. It does annoy the bowler a bit there. He has to change his line a little bit. This is what HKCC have to do today. Consistently change the strike, especially with the left-hand, right-hand combinations. Frustrate the bowlers. We'll have a look at the field here. Got a slip gully point. A little bit of extra cover mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket. And the two men out, third man and a deep fine leg, or deep squarish fine leg. Or played into the offside, through the gap there. Could be two, it is. Oh, it's going to be close. But well run there from Anshaman Ruth and Nizakat Khan. They are they've batted together a lot over the years and know each other's styles quite well. So you can see they're very confident in these run calling here, which is fantastic to see for them and fantastic for HKCC early on. Oh, down the wicket there from Nizakat. Okay, that's a little bit interesting there from him. But does leave that one alone. Maybe here trying to, come up against that short of a length bowling there from a Teak. Short of a good length, I should say. And turn it maybe into a half volley. So maybe we're looking here, Nizakat play a bit straight. Oh, it's worked away there. Mid-wicket, no run. And that is the end of the over. The score is 1 HKCC, are 1 for 15. I think we'll see Niaz back in here. Okay, any changes to the field here, do we see? No, two through the covers, still a slipper gully. Okay, he's doing a little bit of a movement here maybe. No, I think we're staying the same. So, Niaz with a very similar field to last time with Anshaman Ruth. Again, probably looking to get that outside edge to slip gully. Oh, hit through point, but very well fielded there. I think that's Sunny. No. In there at point. Niaz now. Back to him, and oh, there you go. There's the little stare as well from Niaz. Even though the batsman wasn't watching, still likes to know that he's there. A little bit of intimidation. Wakas there, just having a nice little chat to him about what to do here for the next ball. Full, very full, but played through to extra cover, no run. I think that's probably the length you want, though. I think that's the length for Niaz that may draw that edge and brings Barber, Jamie and Chris Carter into the game. Oh, good ball there and well left alone. Actually, last week Anshaman Rath was out quite early at USRC. He's looking for a bit of redemption today. A lovely flick off the legs there from Anshaman. The ball runs quite quickly here at the Mission Road. Oh, he's got there. There's 3 out there. Some lovely bit of fielding down there on the boundary. I think that's a Teak Iqbal there. So he's not only just coming in bowling the opening overs, he's also diving out there on the field. That's what you love to see of your opening fast bowlers. Giving it their all there on the boundary. Saving one run there. Oh, Niaz in, and yeah, that looked one that came like a little bit back into the right-hander. But nice soft hands from Nizakat there. And that ends the over. Scores 1 for 18 after 5 overs. All right, Atik there, well defended there from Manchaman. Trying to figure out what a real good score here out here today. Maybe a bit over 220, 250 here. Be a nice score for HKCC. I'm going to find out as the day goes on, especially how they introduced Dan Pascoe into this game as well, the very dangerous, newly Hong Kong China selected player. He's been around for many years here at KCC and just consistent bowler, very, very consistent bowler. That's why KCC have been such a strong side over the years. They've been able to retain a very similar group of players over the last couple of years, and as you know, in the team dynamic here, it's what makes them so successful. They all know each other's game inside out. Teak. Bit full of that time, lovely drive through covers, but Pascoe there throws down the stumps but misses it. I think he would have been comfortably home though. And Shaman's got a lovely, lovely cover drive. Full face of the bat. Okay. What's happening here? Aha! So, Nizakat last over came down the wicket to Atik. So now there's a little bit of mind games. Carter now comes up to the stumps to Atik Iqbal. Now that shows me that he's a proper keeper here, because Atik going to be hard to keep up to him. Oh. But it also now, for the batsman, Nizakat Khan keeps him in his crease now, which makes that very interesting. What will Nizakat do here? Oh, good shot through the offside. And that just fall in front of him there, or did that drop catch? Oh! Okay, so Nizakat there is his first life. Oh no. Sonny there at mid-off. Oh, he played him on the up there, Nizakat, on the last ball of the over. He is looking to go straight. Was a little bit fuller. Oh, it's a big shame for KCC. If they got that wicket, wow. They would be really on top there. Got to take those catches at this level. All right, so now Nizakat's had a life on 6. Score now is 1 for 19. We've got a new over. And it is Niaz back in here. Touch shorter of a good length. Just worked away there for no run. Also see Carter coming up to Niaz as well now. So trying to keep both batsmen here in their crease, which means that Niaz has got a better chance to swing the ball. They can't bat out of the crease and negate that swing. So it's quite good for Niaz. But that's a bit short to swing there, and worked away very nicely onto the leg side. Should be 2 and is. Okay, Niaz in now. Played on the offside, should be just 1. There was an early call of 2. Yeah, not on that arm. Great throw there from Sonny. Right over the top of the stumps. Now, let's take a quick look at the field. Still our mid-on, mid-off cover. Mid-wicket, square leg. Maybe a shortish cover, a extra cover and a point. So no gully now for Niaz. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no gully for Niaz, just a slip. And the only fielder out is the deep fine leg fielder. Shot, or a bit high, but straight to Dan Pascoe there at mid-on for no run. Yeah, if you've got nothing to do here on a Sunday, pop on down to Ting Kwong Road. You've got some Hong Kong, China cricket players playing here in a great battle of HKCC versus KCC in the Premier League final today. It's going to be an exciting afternoon. Great standards of cricket here. I was actually having a chat to Nizakat before the game, and you can actually quite notice here that he has new bats here today. He has new grey Nichols bats, and they look a bit David Warner-esque, really. Big, thick edges. Oh, he's got through him! He's got through him! Oh, he's given! Oh, wow! Full ball, hooping in, hitting the pads. Niaz Ali coming in and getting the Hong Kong China captain here. Let's have a look at the replay. Oh, yes. Unless he's hit that, that is pretty adjacent, I think. Ouch. almost nipped a little bit off the seam there. Hooped in and sort of nipped away, squared him up. Looks like that was very close there. But it's a big shame for the Hong Kong China captain and HKCC player, Nizakat Khan. He goes, and HKCC are in a little bit of trouble here. 2 for 22 after 7 overs. Next in to bat now. As you can see there on our screens, the captain, Kinshit Cha. He's had an incredible match last match. 100 off 100 balls. He was actually retired hurt. He dug his team out of a really difficult situation. Did that well with Gorawara. They both worked very hard to bring him back into the game. So he is the man in form. He is the big wicket for KCC. That now ends the over. Oh, and we have a change too. I get excited when I see this. A bit of spin on here. And am I seeing Wakas here? Should be leg spin from memory. But he's no off spin. Okay. All right. I used to know him as a leggy. Now to the left-handers. And obviously there's going to be 2 left-handers in at the crease. So that's what KCC's thinking. Let's have a look at the field here. Short 45 that's moving around. Slip. Backward point, forward point, a bit of a cover, long off, mid-wicket, mid-on, and a deep square leg. Oh, bit of a dead bowl, bit of a false start there. So Wakas into Anshuman Rath here. Oh, very round arm action off spinner, and just worked away down the ground for a single. I think you might see a bit of unusual tactics here from KCC today, as they don't have their main bowlers in Jay Davidson and Azaz Khan. So we might see a bit over from someone else here today. I don't know how much Wakas has bowled this year, but obviously a very consistent performer. Made runs in the 2-day Premier League. Did very, 2-day Shield match. Oh, that's a very unique action there, Wakas. Wakas in now. And well defended there from Kinshit Shah. Once again, round arm action from Wakas and well defended from Kinshit. HKCC doesn't want to take too many risks now after losing 2 early wickets here. This is the tactic for the 2 left-handers though, Wakas coming on. See if they can buy themselves a wicket here. Short. But just played straight to mid-on. And that ends the over, only 1 from it. The score is 2 for 23 after 8 overs. Again here, I think we've got Niaz again. He's got figures of 2 for 16 after 4 overs. Wow. Maybe again putting himself up there for a bit of a look into the Hong Kong China national team there. Getting out the national captain. And Martin Coetzee, a national player as well. 2 caps there for Niaz. Let's see what he does here to Anshuman Rath. Short. but just played back to Niaz. We'll have a look. See, the field's still staying quite similar. Pushed in mid-wicket a little bit here. There he is there. It's got through that gap. Mo Khan, great dive there. Saves 3 runs there. That's great fielding there from mid-on Mo Khan. Usually he's a wicketkeeper back in the day, and it's good to see him out in the field. Those wicketkeepers do make very good outfielders as well, as we've seen over the years. Only 3 on the leg side, so Niaz obviously looking to bowl off stump or just outside. You've got your 2 men on the boundary. I think you have, deep third man and a deep square leg. Worked away. There's no fielder there. That should trickle away for 4. And it does. Boundary there from Anshuman Rath. That is his first boundary of the day. HKCC need a lot more of this today. Oh, nice cover drive there, but well stopped there from Wakas. Niaz now will be loving this today. 2 early wickets from him. Last ball of the over. 2 full there. Banged away to the boundary from Kinshit Shah. That's his first boundary of the day. Oh, sorry, second one of the day. Sorry, I was confused there. Kinshit goes to 8. And the score is 2 for 32 after 9 overs. Okay, Wakas in for his second over. And defended well there from Anshuman Rath. Wakas, again, bowling very tight here. Only 1 run off his first over. They don't want to take any risks here, HKCC. Long way to go in this match. Oh, that was a lot more round arm, that one. It's very interesting tactics here from him, Wakas. I'd like to have a look at that in the replay. Yes. A bit, who's that bloke for India? Jadeja. Quite round arm. Big sweep shot there. No fielder there. It's gone the way to the boundary. 4 runs there from Anshuman Rath. And sorry, that is his first boundary here today. Lovely sweep shot off the legs. And the deep square leg fielder had no chance there. This is the risk that KCC have here. Bowling an off spinner with only 2 men allowed out. It is a big risk. Will they get the reward in the wicket? Works away to the leg side. I love this about cricket. Hits a boundary and then a single off the next ball. I get very excited when I see that. Proper cricket right there. We'll have a look at the match summary here. Niaz Ali, figures of 2 for 25. Anshuman and Kinshit, both not out, 19 and 8. And now we are going to switch over to Aaron, and he's going to take us through the next 10 overs.
Thanks, Brenton. Big 10 overs for KCC. 37 for 2 after 10. They'd be more than happy with that. 2 big wickets. KCC legend Matt Chappell there, you could hear on the microphone. Niaz Ali will continue. 5 overs, 2 for 25. You'd say he's been expensive a little bit, 5 runs and over, but 2 wickets, 2 massive wickets. You can see they were going at 6 until that first wicket fell. And the left armour into his 6th over, Niaz Ali. And the always destructive left-hander, Anshuman Ruth, on strike. As Brenton said, his first boundary came last over. Short, that's the second boundary, I assure you. That has gone all the way, just onto the fence for 6. That's a long rope down there through cow corner mid-wicket. And he's cleared the rope with ease, hit the fence halfway up. Too short from Niaz there, into his 6th over. See the replay. Tries to bang it in, and Anshuman was onto that in a flash. Once Niaz got in reply. Fuller this time, and just driven to mid-off. Dan Pascoe, ever reliable. And Dan, now named in the 16-man squad for Hong Kong China with the internationals coming up. 10 days. January 31st, our first game. Canada versus Hong Kong, China. Niaz Ali full again. Chop back to him. A bit of a stare from Niaz, as Brenton said in the first 10 overs. Always up and about, Niaz Ali. Lovely bloke off the field. Not somebody I'd prefer to face on the field. Quick, aggressive. And that's how he's got his first 2 wickets. Said in the pre-game, Niaz playing for Hong Kong China up in the Asian Games as well. So he's on the cusp. For KCC out there, they got 4 players named in the 16. 2 of them out there today. 3 of them out there today, I should say. Bubba Hyatt, number 3. That's pushed to Mo at mid-on for a single. Yeah, Bubba Hyatt, number 3 batter for Hong Kong China and also KCC Premier. Daniel Bakari, new to the Hong Kong China team. Big scores in the Premier League has given him the nod. As Niaz comes in to bowl his final delivery of the 11th. And just watchful there from Kinshit. 11 overs done. KCC Premier 44 for 2. Starting to get the runs on the board now and getting that run rate ticking up. The Manhattan there. A couple of good overs lately for Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. Partnership up to 22 between these two. Wakas Barkat to continue from the softball ground end around the wicket. Chip Swip. There's a player, I think it's Devang Bovsara there, racing around. Can't cut it off. 4 runs. Another boundary to Anshuman Ruth. Hit a big 6 last over, and that time chipping it over the infield behind square. 10 off Wakas' overs so far. 2.1 overs, so 13 deliveries for the 10 runs. It comes in again. Anshuman comes forward and punches it. Mid-off's pushed back to long off. Dan Pascoe. He is the other of the 3 named for KCC in the Hong Kong China men's team. Loves bowling here. We'll see him later. That stayed low. Kinshit. Not sure what happened with that one. It just sort of skidded through. We'll try to get the replay, but Wakas is going to line up to bowl the next one. Oh, and it dipped away as well. And he comes. Straighter this time. Straight back to the bowler. Plenty of representation for HKCC in the Hong Kong China men's team as well. Punches that through the offside, racing away down to the ropes. I think that's going all the way. 4 runs as well. Another boundary. Ansherman started with 1. Now Kinshit Shah gets the boundary through the offside. Nicely played through cover. Gets that front foot forward. Very nice. Nothing the infield could do to stop that one. Full from Wakas, a bit of a leading edge from Kinshit. Iqbal cleans up to finish the over. Another good one for Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. 9 coming from it. They're 53 for 2 after 12. Worm having a good few overs after that wicket fell. 22 for 2 and now getting a nice trajectory heading the rocket ship. Kinshit Shah, who sometimes is in the Hong Kong China team, will not be playing in the tournaments coming up as he has to go to a wedding. His brother's wedding, who's also playing today. We'll see Ninad later, probably with the bat. Kinshit just welcoming a new baby to the family recently, and now that's how he missed the last game against KCC, in fact, in the Premier League. The one omission, the one difference from the team that played up at HKCC back in 2023. Change in bowling. Speaking of the man that's in the Hong Kong China team, primarily on his batting, but he also can bowl, Daniel Bakari. Saving Dan Pascoe for later on, it seems. To start with the slow bowlers of Wakas and Daniel. Right arm around the wicket. Stayed a little low to Ansherman. We talk about Dan Pascoe and Daniel Bakari. They're the opposites. So Daniel bowls right arm, bats left hand, and Dan Pascoe bowls left arm, bats right hand. Just to confuse me. Faster, fired in, big gap, wide of mid-off. Bubba Hyatt doing the fielding down from long off, keeping it to a single. Very handy with the ball, Daniel as well. We talk a lot about his batting, top of the batting leaderboard for the Premier League in 2023-24. But as you can see, lots of trust from Captain Jamie Atkinson, throwing him the ball early. More runs on the leg side this time. Just a single. Good over so far. Just 2 singles coming from it. But big hitting Ansherman Rath back on strike. Watchful. Niaz Ali in quickly from square leg. No run. Fuller, Ansherman comes forward, takes a couple of steps, and again, Bubba Hyatt does the fielding down towards our commentary position. As the church bells chime in the background here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, 9:45 a.m. local time. No runs there, Wakas Baka onto it in a flash to end the over. Good one for KCC, 3 singles coming from it. 13 done, Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. They're 56 for 2. The run rate now up to 4.31. Good. The 2 wickets lost slowly being negated by this partnership, up to 34 off 36, including 5 fours and a 6. Thank you very much. And KCC head coach Wakas Barkat will continue from the softball ground end as the bells continue to chime. You know, from experience here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, they're going to go off at a quarter to the hour, pretty much every hour, and they go on for quite some time. Slip in place, Jamie Atkinson, the captain. Forward from Rath. Still an aggressive field, even though outside that first power play, that slip in place. They've put Bubba Hyatt in a semi-catching position at extra cover. Popped up on him there. Rath, bit of glove, but no chance of a catch. Niaz Ali in from backward square leg. They've got the long on, long off in place. And there is Bubba Hyatt at that extra cover position, keeping it to a dot. Much better over for Wakas this one. 9 from the last. 4 dot balls to start with. Runs here though. Diving Mo Khan can't cut that off. It is just a single. Stefan Bolsara doing the fielding out on the rope. One of the 2 ins today. 2 injuries, illness. A bit of a delay here. Captain Kinshit wants some more gloves. 1 ball remaining in the 14th. Bit of banter as it goes on. Niaz Ali having a chat to the HKCC dugout. Big smile on his face, so fun chat rather than when he's bowling and a bit aggressive. There he is on camera, having a laugh. Niaz Ali, one of the big characters of Hong Kong cricket. He bats, he bowls, he umpires, does everything. Almost ready. Kinshit's got new gloves. Wakas to finish off the 14th. And he finishes it off with a dot. Tidy over from Wakas and KCC Premier, just the 1 run. 14 done. Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier are 57 for 2. See the bowling card, opening the bowling. 2 changes for KCC today. No Jay Davidson out with illness. No Azaz Khan out with injury. So Niaz Ali and Atiq Iqbal opening the bowling. Strange. I mean, Atiq usually is bowls the second string. Didn't get any wickets in his first spell. Almost put money on it. I guarantee that it comes back in his next spell. He will find a wicket somehow. Daniel Bakari to continue from the Argyle Street end. Another little shuffle forward. Oh, there was good fielding there from Daniel off his own bowling. Almost caused a run out. Thought it had got past the bowler, but he was onto it. Again, pushed on the leg side, further away from the bowler this time. So still no run. Dan Pascoe lurking there. The shortish mid-on. Oh, it's got straight through him. I'm not sure that the stumps just missed it. We've got to watch the replay on this one. I don't think anyone out there in the middle knows how this did not hit the stumps. Oh, just past that leg stump. That one was shorter, aggressive. That's 4. Well hit. Almost gets bowled and then punishes Bakari. Anshuman Rath with his 3rd 4. It's just too short there from Danielle. Fired it in, but Anshuman Rath will eat them all day long. Nice little drive. This one goes to mid, long on, Bubba Hyatt. Fun fact, I had a training session with Bubba Hyatt just yesterday. So I can barely walk. Made me bowl for an hour. Then made me bat. After about 10 minutes, I said, sorry, I'm pulling a Kinshit Shah and retiring hurt on 100. I've been bowled about 4 times, but anyway. That's the end of the over. HKCC Premier 62 for 2. Almost getting a wicket there. Daniel Bakari then being punished. The next delivery run rate still above 4, but dropping 4.1 now. See on the screen, 4.13 exactly. And if you see that wasp at the end, and you're not sure what that means, that's the computer predicting where HKCC will end. Wakas Bucket continuing. Hit onto the offside by Ansherman, but no run. It goes up and down, but it's quite good, the wasp. We'll see where it is at 25 overs and see where it gets to at the end. Driven down to long on. For a single, Kinshit Shah back on strike, 13 off 17. He's got 3 boundaries to his name as well. Quickly onto it, Mo Khan. Gets it to a single as Wakas Barkat tries to get Kinshit back in his crease and almost collects him on the helmet. Wakas Barkat, the head coach of KCC, also bowls one of the fastest overs you'll ever see. Clocked one at 83 seconds. Driven again, no run there. Bubba Hyatt in close. It's the single so far. The slower bowlers now starting to put the pressure on. Run rate, as you can see, is just dropped under 4. There will be a single at least here. A single it is to end the over, 2 coming from it. 16 overs done. HKCC Premier 64 for 2. It's a wonky run rate so far, but HKCC won't mind. Just the 2 wickets down. Daniel Bakari to continue. 2 overs, none for 8. One to rip through last over. Almost catching that leg stump. The 2 left-handers out there for HKCC, making life easy for KCC at least. They don't have to keep shuffling the field. KCC with a couple of left-handers with the bat. Bakari bowling now, he's one of them. Also Niaz Ali into the side. Going through the top order, as I think the rest are all right-handed. With the bat. Bakari in again. The captain, Kinshit Shah. Hits to Niaz Ali, no run. Expected lineup for KCC with the bat. Mo Khan and Sunny Bimsaria should open. Do see the captain for KCC, Jamie Atkinson, opening for the Templars in the Sunday Elite Games, but that's because Mo Khan plays down in Div 2. He'll come in at number 4, coming off the back of a big 195 last week, as is Kinshit Shah last week, 100, until he got terrible cramps, and the game was in hand, so got to the 3 figures and then retired hurt. Asked him in the podcast this week if he was fit, and as you can see, out in the middle, fit as a fiddle. 2 balls remaining in the 17th. Daniel Bakari to Ansherman Rath, up to 40 now. It's at least going to get to 41. They're talking to. Quick turn from Rath, but no run there, cut off. Khan and Atiq Iqbal running across to keep it to the single. KCC will love these dot balls and singles only, but they do need to break this partnership. 44 now. Down leg side, should be called wide and is. Umpire Venkatesh at the Argyle Street end, and officiating out there at square leg and from the softball ground end, John Prakash. Leading edge Atkinson gets it on the bounce, gets a hand to it. Does it stop it and slow it up enough to stop it going for 4? It does. Not before they get through for 2. 4 runs coming from that over. 17 done. HKCC Premier at 69 for 2. Twelfth man for KCC today. Dash Fora coming past the commentary position with the drinks for the players. Speaking of drinks, 13 minutes away from the drinks break. Dan Pascoe, change of bowlers. Dan Pascoe coming into the attack. First time we've seen him bowling from the softball ground end. As I said, Daniel Bakari bowls right arm, bats left hand, and Dan Pascoe the opposite. Bats right hand, but left arm. Expert bowler. That's what's got him into the Hong Kong China men's 16 for the upcoming internationals. Loves bowling here. Doesn't get a lot of turn at KCC and still manages to get wickets. I've seen him get a fifer to win a game for one of the Sunday Elite teams. Looks like he'll go over the wicket to the left-handers. No slip in place for Pascoe. Ruth comes forward, punches it down to long on, I should say. Sonny Wimsaria down there doing the work. Who'll open the batting later for KCC Premier. Kinshit Shah now on strike. Gives him some room. Winds up. They'll get a single. Wakas bucket onto it very quickly. Kinshit just gets home. Just dealing in singles at the moment. HKCC. No wickets lost, so that's short again. It's been well hit. Can it be cut off? It cannot. Too short from Pascoe, and Kinshit Shah onto it in a flash. Beautiful stroke. Watch the replay on this one. Split the fielders. There's 2 out on the ropes there. One at backward square leg, one at mid-wicket. Kinshit Shah does not care. It's right. It's Anshuman Ruff, sorry. That's why it was so well hit. They're both very good hitters, but and in that shot again, Anshuman Ruff likes to play. Pushing it down to long on, rotating the strike. Ansh with that 4. Now Kinshit Shah on strike. That's a better, fuller delivery from Pascoe, but same result. Keeping Sonny busy down near the softball ground. It's not that hard to tell which one's Ansh and which one's Kinshit, because Kinshit doesn't have a number on his back. I still managed to get them mixed up. Pascoe to Ruth this time. Repeat. Down the long on for a single to end the 18th. Tidy one for HKCC. 9 coming from it. They're 78 for 2. Bakari to continue from the Argyle Street end. 3 for 13. 3 overs, none for 13. Round the wicket to Anshuman Ruff. Bakari, a big signing for KCC this season. coming across from Pakistan Association Cricket Club. Straight in to the Premier side. That's a bit short though, and you're not going to stop that. Another boundary. That brings up Anjuman Rath 50 with a boundary. 5 fours, 1 6, 52 runs off 64 deliveries. Couple of wickets falling around him. HKCC dugout just realising Ange has got his 50. That's Fuller from Bakari this time. Mo Khan cleaning up. That 50, the HKCC players are up and about. Shah on strike. He's just trickling along nicely. 19 off 29, now 30. Soon to be 30. Just somebody rearranging some furniture behind the sight screen, near the sight screen, causing a little delay, but they've now gone behind. We can continue. 2 balls remaining in the 19th. Another dot. Apart from that short delivery, this over again pretty tidy from Bakari. Cannot bowl anything loose to anyone at HKCC, especially their top order. And that's a good delivery to end the 19th. Another good over for HKCC. They move along to 83 for 2. Anjuman Rath bringing up his 50 in that over. There's the batting card. Martin Coetzee, who can do a lot of damage. Didn't get started, caught by Waqas Barkat off the bowling of Niaz Ali. And then a beautiful delivery to get rid of the Hong Kong China captain, Nazakat Khan. Niaz Ali wrapping him on the toes. Umpire Venkatesh had no hesitation putting the figure up. Dan Pascoe to continue from the softball ground end. Expensive in his first over, going for 9. Anjuman Rath on strike. Big appeal from Dan Pascoe. And the finger goes up, the wicket, the big wicket of Anjuman Rath. He gets his 50 and then he's out LBW. Dan Pascoe, expensive in his first over, but gets a wicket straight away in his second. Watch the replay here. Pascoe was very, very convinced. The professor. Oh, it stayed low. Finger went up. Rath, another wicket. LBW, that's 2 of the 3 now. KCC breaking what was a very handy partnership of 50, what was it? 61. Last wicket falling at 22. But the partnership is broken. Kinshit Shah will get a new partner out in the middle. The keeper for HKCC, Adit Gorawara, coming to the middle. And we've called an early drinks break at the fall of that wicket. We will also have a quick drinks break, and back on the other side of the drinks break, Brenton McDonald will be taking you through all the action for the next 10 overs.
Okay, Brenton McDonald here, back here again. Thank you very much, Aaron, running us through those 10 overs just before drinks. And as you can see, we're getting a little bit of a crowd coming along here. I think we see the coach of Hong Kong China over there, Simon Willis. Had a nice chat to him last week during the USRC HKCC game, giving us a little bit of an insight into the international matches coming up. Obviously, he'll be keeping a close eye on the players today and their performances. Down and around at all the matches, he is. A nice little crowd gathering here, so we're in for a nice afternoon of cricket. So if you do have a spare couple of hours, swing on by. Come watch this cricket. Now, Dan Pascoe back in here to getting his first wicket there of Anshuman Rath, who batted extremely well for a nice 50. Very good ball to get him out there. Oh, top edge in the air. Oh, just over the top of Wakas there at cover. Very nervy start there for Gorowarra. Now we're back to the right-hand, left-hand combination. So a lot of chops and changes in the field. Dan getting a lot of purchase on this ball and good dip. And he comes. High, tossed it up there, played it back down the ground, Kinshit. Works it, he moves into the 20s. Gorowarra coming off a nice knock last innings. Very sensible, very mature knock from him last innings. Fought through the first bit and then played some nice shots towards the end of his innings. Comes in now facing Pascoe. And a good leave outside the off stump. Comes Dan Pascoe. Again, whoa, that one bit and gripped a bit there. It's what you like to see as a spinner. Let's have another look at that one on the replay. A lot more revs on that one. Yeah, oh, yes. Bit of jag. Here he comes. Oh, lovely cover drive there from Gorowarra, but straight to the mid-off fielder. And that is the end of the over. The score's 3 for 85. HKCC. It's losing wickets at a little bit at a consistent rate here. Had a nice little partnership. So we look at the bowling figures here for KCC. Niaz 2 for 32. Bowling really, really well early on. Daniel Bakari, obviously the very good batsman. Now obviously turning to a little bit of off spin as well. He did do really well. I was talking to a few other people earlier on against HKCC last match. Last time they played each other up at HKCC. We'll have a look at the field too. We got long off back here and deep square leg, a sweeper out in the offside, slip in place, cover, point, mid-wicket, mid-on, and a short 45, and that's well defended there from Kinshit Shah. And these were the two batsmen last time against USRC that did really, really well. Oh, this one's a bit shorter. And not capitalised on there from Kinshit. Yeah, the sun's coming out here on a lovely day here in Mongkok. Come down, bring your picnic basket. A lovely day for a picnic here. And a bit of cricket. And just works that one on the offside, no run. Danielle here bowling really well. I haven't really seen him bowl too much over the years, but looks like a handy off spinner. Just doesn't give you too much width. Bowls stump to stump. You miss, he hits. Oh, he's spinning the ball too much. Maybe undercuts the ball a little bit there. Not like Dan Pascoe, who gets over the top of the ball, gets more of the loop and the dip. That one a bit more straighter, an arm ball. Defended there, and that's the end of the over. Scores will stay the same. That's his first maiden there for Danielle. And the score's 3 for 85 for HKCC Premier League. Look at some partnerships there. Anshaman Rath and Kinshit had a nice 61 partnership there before Dan Pascoe bowled an absolute gem to the left-hander and wrapped him on his pads. So you HKCC members popping down here as well, supporting their team. Nice little work away there from Gorawara. She's the captain of the Nomads Saturday team. Connor Hickey popping down here, supporting his boys. In comes Dan Pascoe. Lovely worked away there. Should be 2 here on the onside. And well played there from Kinshit. Playing with the spin there. As we look around the field here. Again, worked away to the leg side. We've got 3 guys out on the leg side. A deep square leg, deep mid wicket, deep long on. And a sweeper on the offside. Mid-off's up. So on now with Gorawara, a bit of a change now. Only 2 men out, mid-on, mid-off up. So they're looking to say, all right, you want to hit it? It's going to be a tough shot over the top of mid-on, mid-off. Especially with the ball turning the way it is, and a very well defended ball from Gorawara. Pascoe tosses it up, but no run there. Another one tossed up, and an outside edge there though, not very convincing from Gorawara. And that is the end of the Dan Pascoe over. The score is 3 for 89. And as we look at the run rate there, nice healthy start, but these consistent wickets is the issue for HKCC. Besides that one partnership of 61, the rest, not too much. So Kinshit and Gorawara here really have to dig their heels in. Keep fighting through these next couple of overs. Oh, lovely straight drive there, working it for the single. And as I said, the key here with the right-hander, left-hander, keep rotating that strike. Keep changing the field, making the bowler adjust his lines. And I think Danielle's probably going to stay around the wicket here to the right-hander. And here he's coming. Maybe over. Ah, yep, changing over the wicket. Sweeper comes in from the offside. So, no men out in the offside, a lot on the leg. Obviously bowling very straight, stump to stump. Very vocal here from KCC. You can hear them. They're up and about. Let's work there point, no run. Ooh, stayed a bit low. Well left. And Danielle's bowled very well today. 5.4 and only 19 runs. The maiden, oh, there you go. That's the standards of fielding we like to see. Wakas, one of the coaches at KCC, diving on the other pitches there, and yeah, nasty little burn there, I'm sure. It's good standards though. And that is the end of the over. Score is now 3 for 91 for HKCC. As we see, I think over the other side there, the captain of cricket, I think, Nigel Schroff, I think's just turned up as well. A few other KCC boys as well coming here to support their team. Really good to see. Ash Caddy, I think, as well. Head of cricket over there. It's almost like the who's who of Hong Kong cricket over there, sitting on the benches. Dan Pascoe in now, nicely tossed up, but again, cover drive for no run. A little bit of a slow couple of overs here from HKCC, trying to rebuild this partnership. It's playing within themselves at the moment. Oh, lovely drive. Oh, that's risky. No, no, no. Oh. Wow, okay, there is never a run there. Just hit to the right-hand side of Wakas, and he's all over the point at the moment. You don't want to run to him. A little bit of confusion there from Gorora. I think this is also comes as the frustration. A lot of dot ball pressure here from Dan Pascoe. So good at doing that throughout the years of him playing here in Hong Kong. It's why he's picked in the Hong Kong China team. He just puts batsmen under pressure with consistency, loop and dip, and even a bit of spin as well. So his accuracy is incredible. Makes it really hard to score. That one just sort of skid through there. Yeah. These two boys, actually, Kinshit and Gorowara, both played for KCC before. So I'm sure there's a bit of lip, a bit of chat to them. They know each other very well, the KCC boys and these HKCC players. Obviously, a lot of them play together in the national Hong Kong China team as well. That's the length, but well played there from Gorowara, down for a single. Have a look now. The left-hander comes in. They spread the field on the leg side. Just two men in on the circle leg side. Short 45 and the mid-wicket of Wakas. Worked away in between those two at 45 and mid-wicket. Just one run. Brings the end of the over. Score for HKCC is 3 for 93. Let me see. Just cruising along there. Well, the Wasp 2, so the projected score. And 242. That's obviously, they'll love that HKCC out here today. Looks like there's a bit in it, obviously, for the bowlers and the batters here today, which is good on the groundsman here preparing a beautiful deck, even though it has been used a little bit. The outfield looking immaculate today. Sun shining. Where else would you rather be? Short ball. Played down the middle. Oh, fantastic bit of fielding there from Barber. That big boy Barber gets down. Right hand. Stops 3 runs there. That's again the standards, but it is a hard ground, as I was mentioning earlier. Does hurt. KCC boys throwing themselves all around today.
Come on, guys.
Danielle here on his 7th over now. Some good figures here. And he comes. Oh, outside edge. Yeah, played back to that ball. I don't know if it was short enough to play back to. We'll have another look at the replay. Yeah, just the outside edge there. Soft hands though. Same again for Kinshit. Okay, a little bit of directions there from Danielle. Where to stand for Wakas. And is the end of the over. HKCC 3 for 95. And the rebuild continues. We look at the batting scorecard. Obviously, Kotsia gone only off 2 balls, 4 runs. And the Azali took early 2 wickets, took the Martin Kotsia and Nizakat Khan there quite early on. Bowled really well up front, and then obviously Dan Pascoe with the big wicket of Anshuman Rath just after he made his 50. I think we also see Mark Farmer over there as well. Notice that beard a long way away here with his kids. Okay, in comes Dan the man Pascoe. Oh, and nicely defended onto the offside. Tosses it up, outside off stump, and again well fielded there from Wakas. hard to get away. Everyone, the fielding's been exceptional. The bowling right on the spot here. So HKCC obviously needs to maybe accelerate a little bit here. But obviously keep these wickets in hand as well. See if they can spread the field a bit, Gorowarra. There it is. There's the shot I was talking about. Oh, just there's a deep cow corner fielder out there, and he returns it in. I think Gorowarra's got a mixed array of shots here. He's a very classy batsman. Very strong on the leg side too. Anything short, Kinshit and both Gorowarra. Very good square through the wicket. As we have someone, I think, walking behind the side screen. Tossed it up. Hit back along the ground. Pascoe gets a little hand to it, but it works the way down too long on for the single. Yeah, lovely, lovely day here. Absolutely beautiful. Pascoe in with his tail up. Bowled really well to Gorowarra last over. Mixing his pace quite well. Slowing it down, trying to find that outside edge. Nearly got him stumped too. In comes short, very short there, but very well played from Gorowarra. Almost smothers it there onto the offside to the sweeper, Mo Khan. Okay, and that's the 100 up for HKCC. Partnership moving along nicely. Oh, cracked off the bat, but will only be a single. Four off this over so far. And Dan won't mind. In full control right here, Dan Pascoe. There it is. There's that outside edge again. A little bit more grip on that ball. Some classy bowling here from Dan Pascoe. And that sees the end of the over. HKCC 3 for 102. After 28 overs. I'm seeing a little bit of dip in the run rate here. Again, I think you will see both these batsmen start to look at pushing this run rate up. This is the final. This is a big day, so any runs in a final, all valuable. Every cricketer knows when you come out on the big day, a lot of nerves, a lot of pressure. These batsmen will be experiencing that right now. Oh, too short. But not any runs there. What are we looking at for the Wasp now? About 230, yeah. Danielle just got it back on a string here. Only two and a half off his overs here. Good economy rate. Very good. A lot of dot balls. A lot of dot balls. Gorowarra 10 off 35. He's taking his time. But he can catch up very quickly. And exactly like that there. Cut away. Drew down to sweeper there. Lovely cut shot on the back foot there. Just a touch too short from Danielle. Hasn't really done that much today. But it's good batting by Gorowarra there. Just waiting on that short ball. And throwing his hands out at outside the off stump. No single there. Rakas is on fire inside the 30-yard circle today. It's like a jackrabbit in there. Jumping all around. Diving all over. Just played straight back to the bowler there. Should be the end of the over. And the score for HKCC, 3 for 106 after 29 overs. You can see there in our Manhattan graph that last two overs a little bit more positive. And I think you'll see that all the way into drinks. That's what these batsmen will be targeting right now. We make it to drinks and we push on after drinks. You got nice Diaz here giving us a little wave. Loves to see himself on the cameras, I'm sure. Dan coming in. Oh, ball again. Just so consistent today, Pasco, and again, that's why he's made the Hong Kong China team. They've left out Gazanfa and gone with Pasco. Gazanfa's actually had a real good season in the One-Day Premier League. He took a lot of wickets there for USRC. But I think it is going with something a little bit different here in these series. Also, too, a good friend of mine, Ronnie Kapoor, Rad Kapoor's brother, big, tall off-spin bowler, plays over there in New Zealand. Also got the call up as well, which is lovely to see. Very excited to see him back in Hong Kong. We love seeing the players go overseas and work on their arts overseas. A lot of Hong Kong cricketers end up going over to New Zealand for extra opportunities. So we had one junior here who's actually playing today for New Zealand, Mark Chapman. He's an HKCC player originally and Hong Kong China player as well. He's actually playing against Pakistan in the 5th T20 today. Wish him all the best. Oh, good ball there from Dan Pascoe. Very good ball there. That one. Ripped and gripped. I wish we had the rev counter up. You know, I think that would be a handy inclusion. In for his last ball of the over. Full, but played back to him. And that's the end of the 30th over. Scores 3 for 107. And I'll hand you over to Aaron Bush for the next 10 overs.
Thanks, Brenton. Good 10 overs there from him and for HKCC. A wicket for KCC back at the drinks break before I went off air. You can see the match summary on the screen. Runs coming for HKCC, but wickets falling at regular intervals. 20 overs remaining. Still got 7 wickets in hand though, HKCC looking strong. Daniel Bakari going to bowl his final over, a 10 over stretch for him. Unlucky not to get a wicket so far, bowled a maiden. None for 27. He'll be bowling to Captain Kinchett, looking to get more singles. T-kick bowl. Off the boundary, doing the fielding. I had a quick chat walking past when I went on my break. He's unlucky not to get a wicket in his first spell. He's looking to get some more in the death overs. As KCC push through the overs pretty quickly. The slower bowlers from both ends, the two Dans, Daniel Bakari and Dan Pascoe. But this will be Bakari's final over. Runs to long on. Just the single. Another handy partnership forming. At the end of this over, we'll have a look at the partnerships. More dot balls. 2 runs so far in the 31st. Fired that one in fast, Daniel, and just dropped at the toes from Kinchit. Might be glad to see him off. He's bowled very tidily, for just under 3 runs and over. Genuine all-rounder now, Daniel Bukhari. As I said, comes across from Pakistan Association Club to KCC this season. And done another good job. He'll be out with the bat later on, but he's done bowling. 31 overs done. HKCC Premier 109 for 3. There are the partnerships. A bit slow at the beginning, but a very nice partnership between the captain Kinshid Shah and Anshuman Rath. 61 runs.
Hello, mate. You all right?
And now putting on 26. This current one, that is Hong Kong China head coach Simon Willis. You could hear in the effects mic saying hello to co-commentator Brenton McDonald at the end of the over, walking past. Now saying hello to everyone. Thomas, the cameraman, gets a handshake from the coach. Pascoe to continue. He's got 3 overs remaining. 7 overs so far, 1 for 24. That LBW, beautiful delivery. Was very, very confident. You see Dan Pascoe get down on one knee and shake the hands. You know he thinks it's out. Pascoe. Fielding from his own bowling. Very, very good. Said that Hong Kong China head coach Simon Willis was walking around the ground. You could hear him on the effects mic as Pascoe comes back in. Maka spark out onto it quick, but a very good single. Well run. They get through. And he's going to join us in commentary. Good morning to you, Simon. Been
Nice day for cricket, nice temperature, not too hot, not too cold.
It's lovely. You were sitting over there on the park bench. I was sitting over there on the park bench earlier during the break.
The action.
Pascoe over the wicket. But the thigh pad rolls out. Niaz Ali picks up. So what have you seen today, Simon? Have you liked it, what you've seen?
It's a game of attrition here today. It's a used pitch, unfortunately, not a fresh one. We've trained on it twice this week. Comes in. Yeah, so it's a little bit disappointing to not have a fresh wicket, but so it's going to be a state of mind really. HKCC here probably looking to try and get a score of 200. Anything over 200, I think they'll be pleased with.
Do you think 200's par?
But we know this KCC attack is highly disciplined. They showed it in the 2-day game between the two teams, and they'll be just looking to keep the runs down and let HKCC give away the wickets. So yeah, it's a pretty simple game plan here from KCC, but with a limited bowling attack. I know that there are a couple of seamers light today in the Northern team.
Pascoe to finish the 32nd, and he finishes it with a dot. 1 run only from the 32nd. HKCC 110 for 3.
So I have to say, Daniel Bukhari done an excellent job with his bottom end. Just really, really short boundary on the side. And you know that CHK, that will tell you playing internationals, bowling for this again is a real challenge. So for someone who is a second string, I think he could be holding for the job he's done for his team here today.
And he's also been named in the 16 for Cricket Hong Kong China in the internationals coming up in 10 days.
Absolutely, we've got a few new faces joining us, which is great to see. Based on performances in club cricket, recognise guys that consistently at this level, and see if they can transition those performances at the next level up. So we're really looking forward to having Daniel and a few others joining us and being part of the squad, hopefully, not just short term, but for the foreseeable future.
Change in bowling for KCC Premier. Daniel Bukhari bowled out. They're bringing the speedster, the leading wicket taker in the Premier League 2023-24, Atiq Iqbal, 11 wickets in 4 games today. A bit upset he didn't get one earlier. Drop catch, but he's back into the attack now. He's got 7 overs remaining, 3 overs so far. As always, miserly, just the 6 runs. He's bowling from the Argyle Street end this time. He opened from the softball ground end, and he opens with a dot. We talked at the beginning with Brenton about the ability, the handkerchief, and Adil Mahmood just bowls his line and length. The Teague Iqbal, very similar. He just grinds the opposition with dot balls until they lure it into a false stroke and gets the wicket. I'll be shocked if he doesn't have a wicket at the end of today.
Absolutely, I think that's down to T20 cricket, the transition for T20. Sometimes batters get frustrated, if they pat back a maiden, they say, oh, my strike rate's gone down, and etc., rather than just playing it. You will bowl a bad ball. You might not bowl as many as other bowlers, but it's a patience game.
There he is bowling to Kinshid Shah. Big appeal. We'll have to catch the replay on that one. They'll get through for a leg bye as well. Definitely an LBW appeal here. Watching it on the replay. Might have pitched outside leg, I'd suggest. Umpire Venkatesh there, very seasoned at the Argyle Street end. If it wrapped and hit Gorawara that way, he might be back in the sheds, but Kinshit survives, get through with the leg bye, so that does bring Adit on strike. Tries to beat the infield, but Pass goes onto it in a flash, another dot. So we'll talk internationals, 10 days away. Yeah, you've got a very, very busy season coming up. As have I. I'm always busy. I've got to do a Sunday Elite game in between. But yes, starting January 31st, your first game against Canada, who are, it's a one-day game, but they're off to the T20 finals in the US and West Indies.
Yeah, they're on a bit of a journey over the next few months. So yeah, we wanted to play a few new teams. We obviously had a great experience with Nepal and UAE recently, just to get a feel of where we are in relation to other teams around the world. So we approached Canada. So they were keen to come over for that first bit, and then later in the year, in March, hopefully we can have a few others.
Into the 33rd HKCC, just the 3 runs coming from that over, 113 for 3. So you've got the Canada and Malaysia tour, and then you've got the Malaysia tour, then you've got the East Asia Cup tour. That gets us through to what, about March? Mid-February.
In March we'll have some T20I quadrangular, hopefully.
Is that the one in perhaps Oman? Or are you going to have local?
Yeah, that'll be a T20
Blimey.
quadrangular here, without giving away too much information at this stage.
Yeah, not confirmed.
Just waiting for the teams to confirm, but that should be a really exciting quadrangular for the teams that we want. And then after that, yes, there's ACC, T20 Premier Cup in Oman. Prep tour prior to that, so next 5 months, lots of cricket, lots of opportunities, and lots of learning.
Fantastic. Dan Pascoe, who is named in the Hong Kong China team, continuing into his 9th over so far, 1 for 26. Out at Gorawara on strike. There's that Kinshit. I think that's Kinshit on strike. Now Adit Gorawara on strike, the right-hander. Slip in place. Full on the toes, chopped out well down to long off. Rotating the strike this over very nicely.
Yeah, so this is
Right. Not much we can do about that one. That's outside the ground. Maybe coming across from the softball ground, adjacent to the Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for cricket. And speaking of new players in the Hong Kong China team, like Dan Pascoe and Daniel Bakari, you've also got Kiwi Kapoor. Just 19, I believe, is he? I'll check, but I did try to do my research when I saw the name listed. That's the end of the over. 34 done. HKCC Premier 118 for 3, going at 3.47. But wickets in hand, going to be handy as we come in towards the death overs.
They got great batting depth of HKCC, so there's no worries here. If they have got wickets in hand, they could go at 2 boundaries and over. Let's get 10 and over at least off the last 5 overs. So Teague bowling from bottom end here, playing his trade as ever.
Going to chance it. Oh, fumble from Bubba Hyatt.
It's rare that you see people taking on Bubba. Pick it up cleanly, unfortunately, and had it made it home quite confidently.
19 and 349 days. He'll have a birthday during the one of the series, February 6.
He's only here for the first series. Unfortunately, he's going to go back and play some cricket. Won't be involved in my latest one.
Early birthday present. And Teague into Kinshit. Driven straight back to the bowler, very straight. No fumble from Bubba this time, but they get through. Nice direct hit as well. So it's a strong lineup you've got for that first series. There's going to be selection issues, I'm assuming, trying to pick who comes in and goes out.
Yeah, well, I've been saying for a while now, we want to have depth in our squad because we are going to get injuries. We are going to have players that unfortunately go out from time to time. So yeah, this 50 over series was really about trying to give people opportunities that deserve it, but at the same time, create competition so that if and when required, we can bring these people in with confidence. The other thing is, this is our last 50 over series before any challenge league stuff. We're still waiting to find out when that might happen. So, we haven't played a lot of 50 overs in the last 12 months. So,
And that challenge league is the process to getting our one-day status back, right?
start the 4-year cycle for that. So, hopefully next month we'll find out our groups and then we'll negotiate when those matches.
More good fielding from Bubba Hyatt, saving a boundary there.
In the action the last few balls.
Up and about in the field. He's had an up and down batting season for the Premier League. He hasn't really fired. No pressure. No pressure with the coach watching on. 10 days away from the first international game. He's 2 weeks in a row he's smashed a 6 and then given his wicket away early, and he'll be looking to come in at number 3. That top order for KCC has been a little wonky, but that middle order has been outstanding, and on the back of Daniel Bakari, didn't even have an average until the third game when he finally got out and had an average of about 228. He scored 258 runs now. You can see for HKCC Premier today, Martin Kutsia didn't get going. His partner, Anshelman, got a nice 50 until he was out. Dan Pascoe continuing from the softball ground and tries to go big. There's an edge. There's a wicket. I think it's fallen. He's got him. He's got to go. The fourth wicket falls for HKCC Premier. They're 121 for 4.
Yeah, that's experience. That is Dan Pascoe bowled beautifully. Threw it up just outside off stump. Knew that the ball was going to grip. And unfortunately, at it, took the bait, as it were. Even though there was a fielder out at Demon wicket, he went for the slog sweep, outside edge, and a great catch at first slip.
Captain's catch, Jamie Atkinson in first slip. Like you say, he tried to go huge. It's a long boundary and the player out there, and he only manages to edge it to first slip.
I'm going to put that down to Dan Pascoe's experience there. He's been training with us this week. He's trained on this pitch. Adit's shot that he played a lot during practice was that.
Brings the brothers together out in the middle, Kinshit and Ninad Shah. Same batting order as it's been almost all year, except for when Kinshit missed the KCC Premier game because had to fly off to India for the birth of his child.
Absolutely. It's going to be really interesting here because this pitch won't actually suit his playing style. So it's going to be interesting to see how he goes about it. Will he go just play shots as normal, be positive, or will he try and play slightly differently? I'm sure he'll be advised by his brother and captain here, Kinshit. It's not going to be easy, that's for sure. Any new batting coming in, give himself a chance.
Well, he might want to get some runs and hold aloft the trophy, because I heard a whisper from Kinshit himself, who was on the 8 for 52 podcast this week, and Kinshit not available for the internationals because he has to fly off to Ninad's wedding. So first the birth of a child, and then gets to go to his brother's wedding. Kinshit having a big year.
Just shows you how life can take you off in different directions, and there are no guarantees. Unfortunately, when marriage and children come on, your priorities slightly change a little bit.
Two wickets now for Dan Pascoe. He's got 5 balls remaining in his 10-over spell. Always in the wickets, Dan Pascoe. And now here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, he loves bowling here. It's a bit more grip and spin than the pitches at KCC at times. Oh, and a big appeal straight up. And the finger goes up, back-to-back wickets. Another wicket falls. Ninad Shah is out for a golden duck. HKCC, 121 for 5.
I'm going to say, unless he's hit that, for me, Dan bowls stump to stump, so he's always given himself a chance. So unless he's got some bat on it, for me, I'd be very surprised if that's not his
Replay coming up. Oh, it's come back in nicely. Absolute peach from Dan Pascoe. He gets his third and he's on a hat-trick.
On a hat-trick with brother of Ron Kapoor coming out to bat. Ron Kapoor, another capable batsman. And I'm sure Ron will be wanting to get a score here because he's not had many batting opportunities in this team so far this season. So with 15 overs to go, he's got a nice opportunity here to play a role for his team.
2 balls ago we were talking about how HKCC got 7 wickets in hand going into the death overs, and all of a sudden they're halfway through, 121 for 5.
That's what I said about KCC, they just keep doing what they do. They never get flustered, they back themselves, they keep control of the scoreboard, which I think is crucial in any format of the game. And they hang in there.
Dan finishing off his spell now, but Atik still, he's got 6 overs left. Atik, 5 overs now. Also overs spare for Niaz Ali. Waka still got overs left as well. 2 slips in place around the wicket. Full gets. One of, if not the best point fielder in Hong Kong. He's currently in a short extra cover catching position. Drives again, gets past Wakas this time, and the infield. Work to do. They get 2. Rag saying there was 3 in it. The captain says no. Go back. Pascoe on a hat. No, he was on a hat trick. What am I doing? We just scored runs. I'm busy looking at your team list for. Because I was going to mention that Ronnie Capel is in, but Rag is not.
Yep. He was in the squad for the last series. Pretty much because he could cover a few bases. This time we decided to go with a slightly different balance because we wanted to have a look at some new players. So it's always difficult when you're not in the playing 11 and you're in those kind of 12, 13, 14, 15 spots.
That's the end of Dan Pascoe's 10 over spell. 3 for 32. 2 wickets in his final over. Was on a hat trick. I got excited, but he didn't quite get his hat trick, but he's still got a 3 for 3 of the 5 wickets falling. Absolute beautiful spell from Dan Pascoe from the softball ground end. Atik Iqbal will continue from the Argyle Street end. 5 overs, none for 11.
Yeah, it showed his quality and experience there, Dan. You did start off with his first 2 overs. Looked a little bit stiff and a little bit short first up, but he found his rhythm and he flew back there really, really well for his team. 3 for 30 on excellent spell.
Changed the dynamic of this game now. If it was still 123 for 3, that 200 definitely on for HKCC. Atik Iqbal, Kinshid Shah staying out there while others fall. Another dot to the bowling of Atik Iqbal. Well, he's doing that, 33 but off 72 deliveries. He's playing a one-day game, not a T20 game, which we sometimes see. Rag was arguing his case. It's like, Rag is like, you hit it straight to Dan Pascoe. I'm not going to run. It's true. Atik Iqbal. A bit shorter. There will be runs this time on the leg side. Pascoe will clean up. Well, he's back. At least he's in town. We finally got a podcast out after 5 weeks. Man at the non-strikers end, he's on there. Kinshid Shah, also Jamie Atkinson, who took a catch. The two captains joining us for the first 8 for 52 podcast of 2024. So we started with a bang. I think next week we'll be focusing on internationals. Might have a big guest lined up there too. If you're watching in and have no idea what we're talking about, go to Spotify. 8 for 52. 8/52. There's runs there. Bit of bat on that one. It was a nice stroke in the end. Didn't get up. It was shin to knee height. He's just flicked it around the corner. Now they're pushing. Deep fine right onto the ropes, and we've got another delay. Ruggs pulled out of that one. I don't know why. There's no one at the sight screen. Matiki in again. 2 balls remaining in the 37th. It's wrapped on the pads. A big appeal this time. No. Lots of LBWs. They're staying a little low, the ball. Watch the replay. Not going to be able to get a clue on the angle there. We'll have a chat to our production and directors because tough from the side angle. Anyway, Atiq Iqbal. It's not out, 1 ball left. This time gets bat on ball to finish. 37 overs done. HKCC 128 for 5, going at 3.46.
Yeah, so who we're going to have replacing Dan Pascoe from the top end here? Looks like Waka's coming on again.
Look.
It's the right decision. Just to maintain that pressure from both ends for as long as possible.
They usually only bowl the 5. They all bowl out. So that would require Wakas to bowl another 5. And Atiq and Niaz both have 4 left. That would get us to the end, unless they're going to throw a spanner in the works. Don't think Jamie's going to have a bowl. Exactly. Coming in from last week, Jay Davidson opens the bowling, and from the other end, Azaz Khan. One's out sick and one's out injured. And they're doing well anyway, KCC. 5 wickets already and keeping the run rate under 4. Slip in place for Wakas. Captain back in spot, Jamie Atkinson. Driven. Atiq Iqbal picks it up, keeps it to a dot. I'm just trying to remember. I think last week's Premier League game, KCC did not get 1 bowled. It was 10 wickets, and I think they were almost all 10 were caught. Didn't KCC have those beautiful light-up stumps? So I never got to see the light-up stumps in that game. Little Saiwan. Oh, what a delivery. Too good. Yeah, couldn't hit the bat, couldn't hit the stumps. It was too good. 5 dot balls, the dot ball pressure coming. Kinshit ruining Wakas's maiden by getting a single at the end of the 38th. HKCC 129 for 5. The Wasp back earlier in that 10 to 20 over spell was up to 252. Just dropped off the screen. It's now saying 204. That might be overly generous, but we shall see.
Took the new ball, now coming back for another spell. Placing Atiq Iqbal.
2 for 32 off 6. A very good opening spell from Niaz, and also a second spell. Now, all around Hong Kong today, lots of cricket going on, not just the Premier League final. It's a Sunday Elite Division 2 game up the hill, which is KCC versus HKCC as well. And also a big final. The women's T10 final is on at PKVR, Pokong Village. You want to go watch that one if you're out that way. The Divas versus the Willows. No coverage for that one, so you'll just have to get up there to Pokong Village. Finals everywhere around Hong Kong. Good luck to the ladies playing in the T10 final today. Niaz Ali. Now bowling to Rag Kapoor. Pokes it out on the offside, outside off. It's amazing the speed that Niaz can generate from his incredibly short run-up. It's about the same length as Dan Pascoe. Just rips it through with the left arm and gets so much swing. And he's got with the older ball now. And skip through a bit low. He also played in yesterday's Saturday Challenge game. Big call for run out. Gets home safely, Kinshit Shah, but he'll have to wash that shirt. Covered in Ting Kwong Road dust. Yes, he was playing for the Tartars yesterday. They were successful over the ladder leaders Lama. And Niaz got at least 2, I believe. 2 early wickets. And they chased down the runs. I'm not sure. He's been 12th man for the Premier League team quite often. Could well be. They got the win. Samad Khan coming in at number 3 finished it off. Another youngster missing from the under-19s tour going to Malaysia. He's got other commitments. One big out, but some big names going to that under-19s Malaysia. You keep an eye on the under-19s, know what's coming through for your men's team? And the captain, one of your men's team players recently, Shiv. Shiv Matha, captain for the under-19s tour to Malaysia. One of the youngsters who played last weekend for Little Sowon, Orez Dar, is going. Will open the batting. Back here, 39 overs done. Run rate still under 3.5 now. HKCC 133 for 5. The Wasp still saying 205. Well, let's see how it goes. 11 overs remaining. Wakas Bakat from the softball ground end into his 7th over. Nice boundary and a needed one. We haven't seen too many since the first 10 over spell in the power play.
As I said a few times today, it's the width on this pitch. If you get any width, you can throw your hands at it. Makes it a lot easier to bat. Goal stump to stump.
We saw that with Dan Pascoe, back-to-back wickets. This time watchful from Rag. That one was on the stumps. We're going to step out after this over, Simon. Brenton McDonald will come back in. I'm going to put on a microphone and go annoy somebody over there in the HKCC tent for an interview during that 10 overs. So stick around as we go towards the 50 overs. I only can go as far as the fence. I'm not authorised to go any closer. Thank you. Denied entry. Good enough to wear the CHK shirt, but not good enough to get past the fence. Kinshachar on strike, still grinding away, 37 off 82 now. But a captain's knock. He did that last week as well against USRC, getting that 100 and getting their team towards this final. Had they lost that game, it would have come down to net run rate against Pakistan Association, but they won comfortably in the end to get them here at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. KCC normally would have had the final at home, but unavailable today. So neutral territory. I was asking Jamie on the podcast whether he was fixing the pitch because it's his home game, and he goes, I didn't even think about that. Runs here. Come down, talk to Jashim and say, this is the pitch we want. And he's got a nice pitch. He's got 5 wickets already. And that is the end of the 40th. 40 overs done, 10 remain. HKCC Premier 139 for 5. Simon, thank you for joining us. I'm going to step out, you're going to step out, and Brent McDonald will take you through the final 10 overs.
Okay, thank you very much, Aaron and Simon there. There was some really good insights into the players here from the Hong Kong China coach. And also talking about the wicket here today and the pitch, and noticing obviously any sort of width here today is being punished. Now we're looking at HKCC. Last 10 overs here. Niaz coming into bowl. Oh, that was a bit wide down leg side. Maybe off his pad there. Yep. A little bit of cloud cover coming in now. It's going to be interesting to see what HKCC do here for the last 10 overs. Kinshit's already obviously got a bat all the way through. And like Simon was saying, having the other batsman bat around him. Keep rotating the strike, the field spread. Oh, yep, no, it's not out. Let's have a look at the replay. Niaz always loves a good appeal. Oh, that's well down leg. Yeah, he gets very, very excited anytime the ball gets anywhere close to the pads. Probably the most excited appealer in Hong Kong. Coming in now. Lovely straight drive there just for the single from Kinshit. He moves up to 39. It's going to be interesting too. I think I just heard Aaron mention that he's going to have a little chat to some of the HKCC boys and figure out now what their plan of attack for the last 10 overs and into the first bit of their innings. As I was walking around the ground, I had a good chat to Matik Iqbal and saying the pitch isn't doing too much, offering too much for the bowlers here. Got a bit of a spread field here. Your inner ring fielders, short 45, mid wicket, point and a cover. No run there. Your outside fielders, outside the 30-yard ring is Barbara Hyatt. You've got down there at long off, long on as well. Deep square leg, deep point and a third man. Inside the circle though, they're off the ring a bit, trying to save that single. There's a dot ball to end the over. Score is for HKCC 5 for 140 off 41 overs, and I think they'll have a quick drinks. Looks like KCC are really pushing through the overs quite quickly here, well ahead of the time. I think we'll just have a look at little graphs there, and As you can see, those 2 wickets in that Dan Pascoe over was crucial for KCC. Just put them in the driving seat there. Just have a look at the scorecard, and Kotsi obviously out early. Same with Nizakat Khan, both under 10 runs there. And then Anshaman and Kinshit came in and put a nice 61 partnership there. And a lovely ball from Dan Pascoe got Ruth out LBW. And then Gorawara and Shah and Nenad both fell to Dan Pascoe. Might just have a break and pop back in a second. Okay, we've got the players coming back out into the middle. And it looks like we may have... I think it's Wakas, I'm pretty sure, will continue to bowl. There's a couple of good balls in the last 10 overs that I saw that he was getting a bit of turn, a bit of purchase. And we're going to be lucky enough to have Nizakat Khan, the captain of Hong Kong China and HKCC player. I'm going to have a nice little chat with Aaron shortly. Very lucky to have him on board. Okay, blocked there from Kinshit. Okay, Wakas coming in. Works away to the onside. It's lovely to get the access that we do to the players here for both HKCC and KCC, and hearing what they think about the game and what they need to do in the second innings and the last bit of this innings. And another dot ball here from Wakas. Bowling really, really well here. Okay, round arm action there, plays it down to mid-off. Rotation now, Kinshit now goes into the 40s. I don't think he'd be too worried about milestones today, just more worried about getting his team a competitive score. And to be honest, anything now from this position, anything over 200, 220, still don't think that's going to be enough though, especially with this KCC firepower and their batting lineup. Oh, that's a lovely shot from Rugg. Good use of the hands, running down to this boundary. Oh, what a fielding effort there. That is incredible fielding there. Here's Devang, I think. Devang, that was absolutely superb. Saved 2 runs there, as you can see there on the highlights. Lovely fielding effort there on the boundary, right in front of us here in the commentary box. Last ball of the over. And that's the end of the over, and we are very lucky enough to join us here is Aaron and the captain of Hong Kong China and HKCC player Nizakat Khan.
Yes, thank you, Brenton. We do have Nizakat Khan, came in at number 3 for Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier today, but is the captain of Hong Kong China. Nizakat, thanks for joining us.
Welcome, thank you.
Now, we'll start with the game here today. How did you find it out there? How's the pitch? What's going on out in the middle?
Yeah, I think this pitch is we have already played a few practices as well on this wicket, so this wicket is a little bit slow and low. But yeah, I think for us as a national team, we are very much familiar with these wickets. So now, yeah, we are very much looking forward to it.
You got a peach from Niaz Ali. How was it out there batting early on?
Yeah, I think it was a very good call, batting. Luckily, we have won the toss and we batted first. I think it will deteriorate this wicket later on. So yeah, if you score 200 runs, we will try to defend that.
Well, you're at 140 odd with 9 overs to go, so a big end spell from the captain you're expecting?
Yes, he's looking good. So yeah, we are hoping that he finish it off now because we want him to bat till the end. And people around him like Rag and Haroon, they can play around him with him.
Now we talked Premier League, which is the final now. Now we'll move on to the internationals. We had head coach Simon Willis on the commentary just previously. You've got a huge series, 3 series coming up. All prepared, looking good for the team?
Yes, our preparation is, we have done really well in our training. So we all are prepared, boys are fit. And yeah, we have very good turf wicket, centre wicket practices as well. So yeah, so everyone is in a good shape.
Now, first game coming up in 10 days' time, January 31st. It is Hong Kong China versus Canada. Have you played Canada before, or how long ago?
Yes, we played Canada in 2014 as well. Yeah, we have played Canada a few times. Yeah, they are a very good side as well. They are ODI nation at the moment. But yeah, we want to play against quality sides to improve our cricket as well. And yeah, it will be a good series.
And also in the series, always have a good rivalry. It's Malaysia coming across here. You guys played over in Malaysia last time, and they're always up and about. You guys always have a good rivalry.
Yes, Malaysia, we have played a lot each other. So yeah, this time again, last time they were here, we played really well against them as well. So hoping this time as well, we're going to do the same thing.
Now, I talked to Simon about it earlier, and I'll talk to you. the 16 players named just recently by Cricket Hong Kong China, there's some new names and big names coming in. You've got the likes of Ronnie Kapoor, brother of Rag, Dan Pascoe out there getting wickets, Daniel Bakari having a great season for KCC. What are you thinking about these new players coming in?
I think these players have performed really well in domestic cricket, and they deserve it. And yeah, I'm super excited to see them play. And yeah, it will be good for Cricket Hong Kong. You know, we have a good bunch of players coming through. So yeah, it will be a great opportunity for them to showcase their talent.
Okay, one last question for you. Are you going to bowl today?
Yes, I will bowl today.
I love watching Nazaka Khan bowl. Thank you for joining us. Have a great day out there. Good luck with the Premier League, and we'll see you back here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for the Internationals in 10 days' time.
All right, thank you very much there, Aaron and Nizakat Khan. That was a lovely chat with them. A very good insight into what's coming up with Hong Kong cricket, and it is extremely interesting to see what the side's going to come out first. Obviously, with those 3 inclusions that they were talking about, newer players into Hong Kong, Dan Pascoe, Bakari, and my good mate, Mr. Ronnie Kapoor. Very excited to see what they bring to the Hong Kong China team. Back here live though, HKCC, last ball of the over for Atik. Oh, that stayed very low there. Wow. Not very consistent bounce here late on in the innings. That ends the over. Score is 5 for 148 after 43 overs. Okay, Wakas Bakat for last 2 overs of his spell. I'm sure he'll bowl through here. Obviously now, with this last power play, they can put, what is that? You've got 4 inside the circle. And the rest outside. Barber now dropping back to a long off. Again, well defended back to Wakas. Yeah, they're going to need a lot of runs here for these last 7 overs. You want another 50 runs. You want to get above 200, as Nizakat Khan was saying. It's going to be the score that they're looking to get, and hopefully, what he said earlier, maybe some more inconsistencies in the wicket as the match goes on. As Kinshit works it down there to long on for the single. Ragpur going well at the moment, 18 off 23. Doing a nice supporting role to Kinshit. He might be the one here that takes on the bowler. But very difficult when Wakas is bowling stump to stump, not giving you any width. Oh, there it is. There's the width. Should be 1. Mo's got a good arm. He does. A rocket arm in from the boundary there. Only 1 run there for HKCC, and that's 150 runs up for HKCC. And like I said, I think they're going to need a lot more, or at least another 50 more. Have a defendable target here, especially with KCC's batting firepower. And again, a full toss there, worked down for the single. Just a great chance today, great opportunity to have a chat to the Hong Kong China coach, Hong Kong China team captain. Hey, hello, a little bit different here. The right-hander comes in and he bowls a leg break ball there. I am sure that's a leg break. It is. Back to what I used to see him bowl, Mr. Buckhart. He's always known him as being as a little leg spinner. Even I think a wicketkeeper before that. But nice to see him bowling what I love in the leg spin. That's what I'm waiting for this afternoon. Bit of Luke Jones action. Bit of rip and dip from Luke Jones. See what he can do on this wicket. He's been bowling quite well throughout this tournament. Got hit a little bit last game, but on a bigger ground here at Mission Road or Ting Kwong Road. An opportunity, especially with the long square boundaries here. It's good for the spinners. Got a few people near the sight screen there, need to be moved. In comes the Teague. Full ball, hit back down the ground, but will only be 1 run. Nice to see, as I said before, a lot of KCC and HKCC representatives of the clubs down here today to support their teams. Great rivalry between the club over years. A lot of players jumping across from even KCC to HKCC. And a lot of these players know each other very well through the national setups. Jamie here, captain of KCC, has got to be very happy with how these bowlers have bowled today, how they've fielded today. Just really, really done well here. All down the leg side. Let me loose from a teak there. Kenshit doesn't capitalise though. He does move on to 46. And I know Teague very well here, and he's 100% bowling a lot of cutters here to the batsman. As we see there on the screen, some big head honchos of HKCA cricket. Great to see them down here supporting their Hong Kong cricket today. In comes the Teague. Short ball outside off. Rag flays the hands at it, and it just goes through for 1. One more ball left in the over. Needs to get out of this over well. Bowled a really good over. Always the start of the over and the end of the over. And you want to bowl the good balls. See if you can get out of this over. There's a ball down the line. Is it caught on the boundary? He stepped up. He's thrown it back in. Oh, no. What an excellent piece of fielding down there. We've got to have a look at that replay. Saved, what is that, 5 runs there, because that was going for 6. Jumped up, twinkle toes on the boundary, throws it back in. Unable, because his weight was going back the other way, to get back on that one. And well done by the fielder. I think that's Danielle down there. He's had a fantastic day with the ball. And now an excellent stop there, saving 5 runs. And again, that's just the standard today of KCC. KCC in the field today have been awesome. Really, really good. Backing each other up, talking all day. Now we come into the last 5 overs. Scores 5 for 156. HKCC need to get a move on. Wakas for his last over, he spell. Round arm action there, works it away to short 45 for the single. Might see Rag here have a bit of a swing. Just moving a slight adjustment to the field. We've got a short third man point and a cover on the offside inside the 30 yard. And there's the other 30 yard fielder on the leg side, short 45. We've got a sweeper on the offside, long off, long on, deep cow corner and a deep square leg. Leg spinner coming here. There you go. So a bit of leg spin, a bit off spin, does all the tricks here. Goes down the boundary. That's 4 runs there for Ruggie. Actually, looks like he's got a bit of a limp here. Oh no, he's hurt himself a little bit here. I hope he's alright. Don't know what's happened here. Maybe an ankle? Not too sure. Hope he's alright running between the wickets. Another leggy coming here. I can see the position of the hands. Looks like it's off spin to the left-hander, leg spin to the right-hander. Can it be 2 here? Close call. And all close. That's close. I don't think... See, now that's the problem there. Wakas very lazy there. Didn't stand behind the stumps. Wasn't aware of where the batsman was. I think they're... Look, he's just standing... Oh. Let's see if we can see the replay. Maybe in a bit. But... yeah, a little bit slow there from Wakas. Not really on the stumps there. Shot from Rag. Cover drive. Lovely shot through the covers. It races away for 4. As I said, Rag putting the foot down now. Lovely shot over covers. Wakas now, the leg spin isn't working too well. What's this one? Yeah, leggy. And hit over covers, 4 runs there for Rag. Rag goes to 31 off 33 with 4 fours. One ball left in his spell. Round arm action. Hit straight to cover. Rag really frustrated with himself there. Don't hurt yourself with whacking your pads there, mate. And that is the end of the over. HKCC had a good one there. 5 for 167 after 46 overs. Looks like we'll have a Teak coming back in here. He's got 2 overs left. He'll see out his spell. It's great to see that a lot of fans strolling in here this afternoon. And if you do have a couple of hours free, pop on down. Bring your picnic basket. All right. Now, look at the match summary there. Rath top scored 53, Kinshit 48, Rag Kapoor 31, not out, Gorora 23. Dan Pascoe, pick of the bowlers today, 3 for 32 off his 10. And Niaz Ali, 2 for 37 off his 8. So I'm sure he's most likely going to come on from the other end and finish his 2. And a Teak here from the commentary end. Short ball, play down the leg side. Only 1 there. This is going to be exciting stuff here for the last 4 overs. Strap yourselves in. Some big fireworks, some big shots on offer, I'm sure. go here. Rag here. We're going to have a look about where he wants to hit here. The field, a little mid-wicket in a bit close, inside the 30-yard cover, point, short 45, deep square leg back, long on back, mid-off back, and a sweeper on the offside. Oh, big swing from Rag. Not much footwork there from Raggy. Just trying to throw his hands at it. Trying to look for any little bit of width that he can get. Okay, here he comes. Teak now short. Rag throws the hands at it. Goes straight to cover. They go through for a run. Dives. Oh, some fantastic fielding from Dan the Man Pascoe there. Raggy now ends up getting a bit of dust all over him and needs some new gloves, it looks like. Oh, I think that would have been close there, ladies and gentlemen. Good dive in there from Raggy. Good commitment. Even with a sore ankle or leg, whatever he's got. Maybe he had his dancing shoes on last night. Rolled an ankle. Here we go. Take him in. Big. Oh, caught a bold opportunity. Ouch, that hurts. That really hurts. I was too looking Raggy, but Kinchett's not aware. I think we might need to take a look at Atik's hands there because that can be a very sore digit there. Hopefully he's okay. Raggy getting a quick change of gloves. Oh, that's a big stinger there from Atik. Tough catch on the follow through. Always tough as a fast bowler coming through on the follow through, sticking your paw out and trying to grab it. Unlucky for him. HKCC up to 170 now, looking for another 30 odd runs here. They really want 200 here. Wasp is still giving them above 200 as well. Rag. What will he do here? Short ball, wide ball. Not too many extras today, actually. Only 2 extras today is what I'm looking at here. That is an extremely... That's the 3rd extra for today, but obviously 1 leg by and only 2 wides today. Proper bowling here from KCC. Backed up in the field as well. Short ball, Raggy going to mid-wicket. There's a fielder there. He's out. Oh, he was definitely out there, Raggy. If Wakas hit there, he was gone. Have a look here at the replay. Nice pick up from Wakas. Big throw in from him. And oh, yeah, that was out. That was definitely out if that hit. Good fielding there from Wakas. Take. Short ball. Kinchett loves playing on the leg side, but you've got 3 fielders out there. It's almost just saying, come and hit me. Right hit over the top, but incredibly hard to do off a Atik Iqbal. That ends his over. It's 5 for 173 HKCC Premier. After 47 overs, 3 to go. And we've got the opening bowler in Niaz Ali coming back in from the top end, the softball end. He'll bowl his last 2 overs from up there, I think. Got the who's who of Hong Kong cricket around today. Great to see a lot of people turning up here. So we have a look at some partnerships, and this one here has gone on to 52. So it's a good little partnership, a good little fight back here from HKCC at the end. Exactly what they needed. Now, last 3 overs, gotta go. Full ball, Niaz. Gets to the leg side. Raggy limping here. Might be a bit of an issue here for those quick singles or 2s. Doesn't look comfortable on that ankle. DLS predicting 194. It's another 20 runs off this, so they need to get a couple more big shots here from HKCC. Let's have a look at the field. Short third man, short fine leg, square leg inside, point inside. Okay, third man's dropping back and covers inside. We've got a sweeper out in the offside, long off, long on, cow corner. Big deep mid wicket. Niaz comes in. Full ball. Rag plays it through the offside. But he looks very ginger there, Rag. I don't know if you want to, I guess you just keep him in and just tell him to swing, but kind of want someone quick between the wickets here for the last couple of overs, especially if you're trying to scramble all the runs you can get. As we know, in a final, all the runs are absolutely gold. Hard to score in a final. Shot there from Kinchett. Both of them looking a bit gingerly now. We know last game Kinchett retired hurt after making his 100. Three balls left in this over. Short ball, that should be hit. Rug kind of takes that from outside off stump there. He's got to go two. They've got to go two. They've got to go. Yeah, that's not a good running there from HKCC. Always two on there. A lot of hesitation. Maybe that's down to the fact that they are a little bit tired, a little bit hurt. They don't look as fresh as what they should. Ruggy, cover drives. Should be two here as well. It has gone to the left side of the long off fielder, and they do scramble through for two. They need boundaries though, HKCC. No boundaries off, actually in a while. So, besides Rug's cover drive, not too many other boundaries besides that. Short ball, got to be hit, but only a single. Out to Cow. Deep mid wicket, sorry. And yeah, during that time we have had Kinchett make his 50 as well. And now that's the end of the over. We go to 5 for 181, HKCC. Again, like I said, looking to get above that 200 score. Anything under that's going to be very hard to defend. Okay, little bat change there. Nizakat Khan comes out and has a little quick chat to Kinchett. A lot of nice looking bats there in Nizakat's hand. Showing off a bit of the new blades they've got recently. Didn't use his much today, but looking forward to seeing him a lot in 10 days time in the international series. Teak coming in. Short ball, or a little bit shorter, stays low. Ragi just looks too tired here. Let's have a look at that again in the replay. Get a little inside edge onto Pat. Take here, last 5 balls of his spell. Good length ball. Oh, great keeping there. That's all right. Stop the ball skidding through there. Tough one to keep when you're keeping up like Chris Carter is. Stepped away there, Ruggie. And you know what? Ateek, very smart. Followed the batsman there. And didn't give him any sort of width. And made it really hard for the batsman there to score any runs. Oh, scoop shot. Oh, I like a bit of rampage. And unfortunately, I don't think this is the pitch to play that shot. Ateek does bowl a consistent line length, but it's going to be incredibly hard to get underneath that and to get generate any sort of pace on it, really, because Ateek's really bowling into the wicket here, slowing it up. Right, trying to do something different here. Short straight here, needs to play back over the head. Oh, again wide, drops his bat there, almost in disgust. He's hurting, I think, here, Raghi. He's put on a good fight, though. 39 off 45 balls, but yeah, he's looking a bit exhausted here towards the end of the innings. A bit of an injury. There's the shot. Gone. Oh, that's over the top. That's big six. Down over the way near the commentary box. And a lovely shot there from Rag. Didn't try to overhit it, but just lovely transfer of weight over the top of the long on fielder. And like I just told you, it is short straight. And that's where you're going to get the big shots today. It's a big risk if you go square here. It's a bit longer. But you've got to obviously wait for the right ball to do that, and Ateek doesn't give you much full. So Rag did capitalise on the last one. He moves to 45. Ateek coming in, flicks off the leg. Could be two here, but they're both tired. So I don't know. Moe's quick too. Oh, yes, good quick two there. Mo Khan sprinting in from the boundary there. He's fast. He's sped up over the years, he has. And that's the end of Ateek Iqbal's spell, and he's bowled none for 40 after 10. Not too bad from him today. Maybe would have liked a wicket or two, but that's all right. He had a very good season with the ball and did his job too. As we look at the scorecard today, Kinshit and Rag in now. Kinshit 53, Rag 47 off 47. Good supporting role from him. The other main contributors, Anshuman Ruff with a 53 and Gorowarra with a 23 as well. Might have a bit of technical difficulties at the moment. Okay, works it onto the onside. I think we're all right. Okay, into the last over now. What will we see here from Raghi against Niaz? Rag Kapoor almost on a 50 here. I don't think he'll be too worried about that. More worried about finding the boundary here. Like I said, it's short, straight here. So anything full from Niaz needs to go back over his head. He'll know that. He'll bowl a bit shorter. Oh, it's gone straight, and there it is. Straight back over the head. Has it gone all the way? It has! Into the softball pitch there. Lovely shot from Raghi. That's how you score at Ting Kwong Road. Hitting the ball straight. Right back over his head. Raghi goes to 53. A lovely, lovely knock here from him today. And lovely straight drive. 2 full from Niaz. Not a good ball to bowl in the 49th over, especially on this ground. It's got to be a Yorker length or short of length. There's the Yorker length. A lot better bowl there. All right. Works down for a single there. All right, now 3 balls left in the over. Both batsmen on 54. What will Kinchett do here? I don't think he's a ramper. So again, like I said, he loves it square, but it's a long boundary square. Needs to go straight. What will Niaz bowl? Shorter ball. Does go a bit more square. Goes to mid-wicket. Vacant mid-wicket area, actually. The square leg, or mid-wicket, sorry, is a bit more squarer. And Kinchett hits a lovely 6. Pops them, I think, over 200 runs. There it is. There's the score that they've been after. What can they do now in the last 2 balls of this innings? Kinchett moves on to 64, I think. And a lovely shot off his legs there off Niaz. And bowled a little bit too straight there. Short ball again, but a very tired shot there from Kinchett. Got to go 2 here, boys. Got to go 2. Didn't. Oh, no. You got to run 2 regardless, I think, on that one, as it is the second last ball of the over. This is now the last ball. 204 is the score. Can Ragi hit one more boundary, get him up to 210? Let's have a look. Okay, let's have a look at the field. Short fine leg, square leg, point, cover inside the circle. Here comes Niaz, last ball of the game, last ball of the inning, sorry. Rag hits it back down to long off. They've got to go 2 here. Oh, no 2. Slow start there from Rag. That's the end of the innings. The score is 5 for 205. And back joining me at the moment is Aaron Bush. And what did you think of that innings from HKCC?
Well, it's evenly matched battle at the moment. Getting over 200 was important for HKCC. And I should say, and let the computer know, it was predicted 205 back in the 34th over or something. Bang on.
Yep.
205 for 5. It's not what HKCC would have wanted when they went out to bat first. 250 probably top, maybe more. But 205 on the board. They've got the batting card there. We'll run through that. Martin could see it. He really didn't get going and caught by Wakas Bakat off the bowling of Niaz Ali. Ansherman, good innings from him.
Very good innings, yes.
Till LBW, Dan Pascoe, huge appeal, out for 53. Nazaka Khan, LBW, he didn't get going again. That's the third of 4 innings, or 4. Yeah, he's got just into the single figures with internationals coming.
Yeah, he got wrapped on the back pad there. Very good ball by Niaz.
And there you can see the captain, another captain's knock. Last week, 100. This week, 61, just what he needed to do. He had to stay out there as wickets fell. Dan Pascoe back-to-back wickets, you can see on the screen. Adagarawara caught at first slip by the captain, Jamie Atkinson, and then his brother, Ninad Shah, out first ball. Another LBW. Didn't see any bolds today, but 3 LBWs and 2 caught in that. And Rag Kapoor, right at the end, 55 off 50.
Lovely batting by Rag. I think, again, they just showed how to bat on this wicket as well. Kinchett as well just showed the rest of the team what they need to do. And to be honest, did a fantastic job. And obviously now we'll have a look at the bowling card as well.
Yep, only the 5 bowlers used again by KCC Premier, but 2 new people opening the bowling today. Niaz Ali coming into the side to replace Jay Davidson, and Atiq moving from second string up to the first. They both bowled well, 12 away. Niaz getting 2 wickets. Atiq unlucky, had a drop catch in his first spell, and in that last spell had a stinger to his left hand.
Oh. That would have hurt.
Yeah, it would have been a screamer if he caught it. Wakas Bakat, the KCC coach, bowled his 10, bowled well, kept the runs down to 4.2. Daniel Bakari going to come out with the bat, number 1 batter in the Premier League this season, and bowled a nice spell, none for 29. Dan Pascoe, 3 wickets in the end.
Yep.
And off just 32. And at the end, Devon Balsari did not bowl. He's on the list, but they only used the 5. So that's the wrap up for the first innings. Who do you think perhaps is ahead?
At this stage of the game, the way that KCC played, I would actually think that they're looking to be more in front at this point. They bowled really well. Played to their strengths. Their fielding was exceptional, throwing them themselves everywhere, all around the field, stopping runs left, right, and centre.
There was a handful, a dozen of they'd
Yes.
almost run outside on action, but they didn't quite get the wickets. But only 5 wickets down. You thought HKCC could have powered on. They've only really powered in the last 3 overs.
Yeah, they only really did. They only really took the bowlers apart in the last 3. Maybe with wickets in hand, could have done that a little bit earlier. But again, we're going to see with KCC, their firepower in this second innings is going to be really exciting to watch.
Yep.
And see how they handle it.
You've got Mo Khan, Sunny Bimsaria coming out, and Mo knows only one way, go big or go home.
Yeah.
We're just going to have to wrap this up because Jasif, the head groundskeeper here, needs to get the roller out for the pitch. So we'll be back. I think we'll restart around 12:45 is game time. We'll be back on air just before that. Stay with us and all the action of this Cricket Hong Kong Premier League one-day final here from Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground.
That doesn't destroy the cable. That will destroy the
एजाज नहीं भेजा सर दिखा लिया ही तुसी खा रहे सी भी अभी खादा नवी शहर दे दो यार मेरा पाँव दर्द मेरा हाथ इतना दर्द है रशिया आप अंदर चले गए सिर्फ थोड़े से 2-4-5 मिनट
Catch is good. Are you going to bowl? Anji, come and hit me a few.
Can you hear anything? What do you think?
Let's see how the sim is going.
Welcome back to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, home of cricket in Hong Kong for the Cricket Hong Kong Premier League One Day Series Final. Aaron Bush with you. How you doing there? And joining me, as always today, Brenton McDonald. Brenton, now we're at the break. 2:05 on the board for Hong Kong. Is it enough?
To be honest, I don't think it's enough. I think they're just about 20, 30 runs short, especially, as I mentioned earlier, with the KCC batting lineup being very good this season, especially their middle order, as you've mentioned. I honestly don't think it's enough for them, but only time will tell.
Well, I did have a chat to the teams in the break. The big question for KCC today, Azaz Khan, national player, out with injury. He bats at 5. So the question was, does Daniel Bakari, batting at 6 the entire Premier League and having a great season, move up to 5? Or the new batter they brought in today, Devang Balsara? I have it on fairly good word that Daniel will go up to 5.
Yep.
And then Devang will come in after that. So if any early wickets, we should see the superstar of this season, Daniel Bakari, earlier than usual.
Okay.
We'll see Sunny Bumsaria and Mo Khan. As you can see, when we switch the cameras, we'll see that Sunny and Mo coming out to the middle, as always. We'll see Bubba Hyatt at 3. Jamie Atkinson, coming off his 195, will be coming out at 4. Then we'll see Daniel Devang. Chris Carter, there'll be a toss-up between whether Chris or Devang comes out. Chris coming off a 76 not out last week, I think.
And I think you'll see with HKCC, you've got Ayush with the new ball today, and Adil Mahmood will be at the top end, I think the softball end.
Yeah, I can see Ayush just there off our left, getting ready. There he is. He will open the bowling from the Argyle Street end. Not far away from play. Brenton, you'll be back after 10 overs. We'll see you then, and we're almost ready to get underway. The batter's out in the middle. As Brenton said, we'll see Adil Mahmood. A good lineup of bowlers as well. Lots of pace and spin for HKCC. They have the bowling lineup to defend this. It'll be a matter of how KCC batters, especially with the new ball, how Mo and Sunny handle the new ball, especially from Ayush with his pace. Ayush Shukla will be featuring, of course, in the international series coming up. 10 days' time right here, Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, live on Cricket Hong Kong YouTube and going into India on Fan Code as always. And if you're watching in India, welcome. We're about to get ready for the second innings here. 206 is the target required for KCC. Haven't lost a game all season. They also beat Hong Kong Cricket Club, but that team was missing the captain, Kinshit Shah, who put on a good innings today. Fought it out there, 61 not out. Top scorer. Got a couple of starts. Anshuman Rath at the top, opening with Martin Kutsia. Got a 53. Rag Kapoor at the end, big hitting, 55 off 50 to get him up over that 200 mark. Looks like umpires are ready, players are ready. Ayush with the ball in hand. 2 slips in place. Shukla right on the toes of Mo Khan. And he gets through and gets the run chase underway. Oh, that's a beautiful start there from Ayush. Very full ball moving, but Mo was onto it. Say at most broadcasts, Mo Khan knows only one way: go big or go out. He's not usually one to pick up the singles and dot balls for too long. But he's now at the non-striker's end, and Sunny Bimsaria will face his first delivery of the Premier League final. Again, full runs, racing away. It's a fast outfield here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. It will get cut off. Flicked up in the air, but almost flicked back over the rope. Saved. Kept it to 2. Luke Jones and Nazaka Khan combining there to save the boundary. 2 full balls to start with from Shukla. Full again, and this time it's a dot, just driven straight back by Sunny. Wide outside off, a bit of shape away as well. Sunny, not with the world's greatest footwork there, but got bat to ball. lunged at it a little. Another dot ball. I did mention in the first innings, I'd bet the house on Atiq Iqbal getting a wicket today. Had a couple of drop chances and also a stinger to the hand. Didn't get a wicket. The leading wicket taker in Premier League 2023-24, Atiq Iqbal, stays on 11. Luke Jones is lurking. He's not far behind. He might get enough today, later on with the ball. Starting with the pace attack. This one, a better length, not so full. Also, if you're watching out there, right there on camera, that's Raj Kapoor. But if we hold it and wait till he turns around, you will notice he's wearing Luke Jones's other shirt. There it is, number 44, Luke Jones, who is also over there on the offside, wearing number 44. Don't get confused, I probably will. Ayush Shukla to finish off the first over. Another good delivery, dot ball, 3 runs coming from the first. KCC Premier, needing another 203 for victory. Adil Mahmood to bowl from the softball ground end. As predicted against his former team. 2 slips in place. Similar field setup as it was for Ayush. Mo Khan doing what he does, grabs a bail, hammers it down to find his mark. See if Adil can lure Mo. He loves going big on the leg side, and there's an absolute paddock out there. The only fielders outside the circle allowed in the first 10. They got 2, and they're both behind square. Zakat Khan just wide of square and a mid-on. Starts with a wide. Tallest man out there today. Adil Mahmood comes steaming in from a great height. Right on the toes, but again straying down leg. It's a good Yorker length, but he's just pushing it at the moment, Adil. I went a long way down leg in the end. Moved in the air and kept on going. Good keeping from a deep Gorawara, having to get down the leg side twice. Resets. No, Mo walks away as a couple of people stroll past outside the ground. But it is right where the sight screen is. It's a leisure and services, cultural services ground, part of the Hong Kong government. There's plenty of sporting tennis nets, softball grounds and the cricket ground. So lots of people floating around today as Adil comes back in. And this time Adil cannot get to that one going down leg. It's come off the pad, so it's 4 leg buys. Valuable runs. Started with 2 wides and a leg bye. Only 1 legal delivery so far. Short boundary behind the keeper there. And as it comes off the pad, it's going to go too far to the left for Gorawara. Taking some time to recover the ball. 9 runs on the board, but only 3 off the bat. And defending 205. The one thing Hong Kong Cricket Club will not want to do today is give up a lot of extras. Ball found. Finally. Martin could see it from first slip, doing the duties to get the ball back so we can continue this over. It's taken a while. We've only got one ball in. Mo Khan on strike. And it's a better line and length from Adil. Gets the dot ball. Might be picking up on the microphones around the ground. Good job, Lala. That's his nickname, Big Brother. Goes big, does Mo Khan things. Mo Khan has put that one into the fence for 6. Put in the slot by Adil, and Mo Khan pounces on it. Cannot put it in the slot to Mo Khan. You can't put it short either because he'll pull you right into cow corner, but that one there, not a lot of movement. Mo Khan onto it in a flash, puts it over the top of the stands of the people down there watching the game. You can come down to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground today. It's free entry. This time a little shuffle back from Mo to defend. Dribbles out on the leg side for a dot. 2 balls remaining. 12 runs off the over so far. An early wicket is what HKCC needs. KCC bat very deep. You could easily say today they bat to 11. They need to put the pressure on early, HKCC. Just guides it through a gully region. Rag Kapoor picks up. Keeps it to a single. 1 ball remaining. Sunny Bimshari is back on strike. 2 from 5. No change to the field, even though he guided that one through the gully region. Ruggs very wide down on the ropes to cover for it. Just the 2 slips and point. That one strays down leg and another wide. It's a very long over. 3 wides, 4 leg buys. That went down leg as well. It just managed to clip a pad. 14 off the over so far. Not the pressure that HKCC wanted to bring in the opening overs. Defending what you'd say is a reasonably low total here at Ting Kwong Road. But that pitch can do anything out there, staying low at times. That's a dot ball. Outside off to finish the second. KCC Premier, 77 for the loss of no wicket. Another 189 required. Going at 8.5 and over now, KCC, just after 2 overs. Meaning the required run rate's under 4, 3.94 required. Ayush Shukla to continue from the Argyle Street end. His first over was tidy. Mo Khan on strike, already showing what he can do. Hitting a big 6 in the second over. No protection on that very short boundary over the top of Ayush Shukla's head, so cannot put it in the slot to Mo. They pulled out a slip though. I think there might be a bit of bottom hand, perhaps, from Mo Khan, and putting in a short mid-off. Just inside the circle in a catching position. That's on the leg side. He's picked the gap. It was in the air, but it's going to race away for another boundary. Another 4 on the books for KCC and Mo Khan. They move to 21. Well played, straying down to the leg stump there, Ayush Shukla and Mo Khan. Bit of bottom hand, as we were mentioning, but just the two players on the leg side inside the circle in front of square pick the gap between Ragh Kapoor and Zakat Khan. Right on the toes, good Yorker there, good comeback ball from Ayush. Firing in on that leg stump. No up to the challenge so far. Seen a few Yorkers from Ayush in the first over and now into the second. Shorter this time. And just push back to Ayush from Mo Khan. He's got 72 runs in the round robin series, Mo Khan, including a 50. More runs there. Work to do for Adil Mahmood. Big legs, get there, well fielded. Keeps it to 2. That was good fielding. Whipped off the pads there by Mo Khan. There is the end result, but before that it slid, trying to prevent the boundary and did so. Again, angling in on the pads. No, not the tallest of players, but that angle and shape that Ayush Shukla's getting tends to be straying down leg, and that one most definitely was as well. Shorter, whipped, it's in the air, it's a chance. Just at the toes. There's some indecision down there, whether to come forward to it or not, and Mo Khan gets away with it. Harun Ashad down there wasn't walking in, and then by the time he noticed it was coming, it dropped at his toes. Mo Khan gets a single to end the third over. KCC still going along at 8 and over there, 24 for the loss of no wicket. Adil Mahmood to continue from the softball ground end. Somewhat of an all over the shop first over. See if it was just a loosener. And it is, he gets the first wicket straight through, top of off stump. Adil Mahmood breaks through and KCC lose their first wicket. They're 24 for 1. Played all over the top of that one. Mo Khan. Watch the replay. Much better delivery from Adil Mahmood. Angling back in. Played all over it, Mo, and top of off stump. Just a bowler's delight when that happens. Top of off, bails go flying. And that's the end of Mo Khan. Baba Hyatt coming to the crease now. Number 3 as always, whether it's for KCC or Cricket Hong Kong China. And he hasn't been in the runs lately either. He scored about 60 in the first 4 games across all of them. He'll be looking for a score. The last 2 games I've called for KCC, he's got a big 6 to start with and then got out very shortly after. Huge wicket. Mo Khan first down, 24 for 1. Getting Baba Hyatt though, that would be the hugest of wickets. They've got a game plan here, HKCC. Second slip moves across into a gully position. They've done their research. I know at times Bubba can edge off either to first or gully, first slip. Sometimes it goes through second slip though, that would be awkward. So, quick shuffle around this time now. Gully's gone more into a third or fourth slip position. And Ran Kapoor down at the ropes moves around. Here we go, Adil Mahmood. Bubba Hyatt. Full. Just pushed down to mid-on. Bubba's going to need to make runs today. We've talked about it regularly, that the middle order for KCC has done the job all season. They'd like to do the job a little easier. Top order can score today. Whipped away over the top, off square leg. Nazaka Khan inside the circle, not back on the circle. It's gone over his head for 4. It was in the air, it was over the top, almost directly over the top of Nazakat's head. He's quite a tall man himself. Bubba knew that was 4. He's whipped that and did not move. Starts with a boundary, as he has in the last 2 games. Started with a 6 against USRC, started with a 6 against Little Saiwan, and he starts with a 6 against HKCC in the final. Starts with a 4, I should say. Watchful there from Hyatt. Outside off. Came back in a bit towards the off stump, which is how Mo Khan got bowled. The ball coming back in and clipping the top of off. That one wide enough. Obviously Bubba, knowing where his off stump is, left it alone. Did see a little bit of low bounce on this used pitch in the first innings, so can be of concern. That's a huge top edge. One bounce. Ran Kapoor down at deep third. Kinshit Shah in third slip. His eyes lit up. He thought he'd got the big wicket of Bubba Hyatt, but just falls safely. Didn't carry to the boundary. And that's why they have that set up. In case Bubba edges off, and he did. Now, Sunny Bimsaria back on strike. Haven't seen much of him. Been all excitement. It's taken the top of off stump as well. He's left it alone, and it's taken the top of off stump. Another wicket in this over. Now turning 9 for 2. Sunny down the other end. Didn't pay attention to how Adil's getting the ball to move back in, I'm suggesting on this one. We'll see on the replay. Yes, pitched outside off, come back in, taking the top of off stump. Perfect bowling. Beautiful bowling from Adil Mahmood. And he gets the second wicket. Both openers back in the shed for KCC. They're 29 for 2. Brings the captain to the crease very early on. We said this top order for KCC has had its moments, and it's having its moments again today. Jamie Atkinson coming off a 195 last week. He missed the game before to get married. Congratulations to Jamie and Claire. Then came back and smashed a 195. His final 42 runs came off 12 deliveries. It was just incredible. He lost all of Little Saiwan's balls that they brought to the ground. They bought 10 and he dispatched them all. Had to use 2 from KCC at one point. And that was the end of the over. What an over it was for HKCC Premier. 2 wickets. Now Bubba Hyatt and Jamie Atkinson in the middle. Bubba on strike. He got a big top edge off Adil Mahmood last over. And he also managed to hit a boundary. He'll be facing Ayush Shukla for the first time. He gets wrapped on the pad. Huge appeal. Finger goes up. 3rd wicket down for KCC. They're 29 for 3. LBW again. Bubba scores a boundary and then is out. The middle order, the top order for KCC crumbles again. Thinking 205, is that enough for HKCC to defend at the moment? They're doing it and doing it well. It was a bit of a start-stop at the beginning for Bubba. Ayush wrapped on the roll, on the knee roll. Might not be incredibly happy, but the finger went up and he's got to go. And as we suggested, Daniel Bakari has come up. I see the VIPs here watching on and enjoying what has been the last 2 overs. Last 7 deliveries have delivered 3 wickets for HKCC. Well, 7 deliveries, how quickly a game can change. Daniel Bakari pushed up the order today due to injury to Azaz Khan. Usually comes in at 6, coming in at 5 today. He scored a ton already in the Premier League. Top of the table for batting. Actually, just behind him on the batting leaderboard for Premier League is the man at the non-strikers end. These two have put on the most runs of anyone in the Premier League round robin series. And today, it looks like they're going to have to do it again. Around the wicket to the left-hander. Gets down. Chops it out that Yorker length again from Ayush. It's a very good ball. Hopefully they've taken note of how much, especially Adil Mahmood, is getting the ball to come back in. Yush bowling good lines and length. Getting Bubba out. That's punched through the offside. A diving Luke Jones. Hopefully I called that right. It's not Raj Kapoor. Yes, I'm very confident that's Luke Jones. We'll see him with the ball later on. Also, one of the best fielders in all of Hong Kong, Luke Jones. Just patrolling the area between square leg and mid-off. Point and mid-off, I should say, for the left-hander. Doing it well. Shukla again. Full, in the air, out! 4th wicket falls. Huge wicket, Daniel Bakari out for a duck. KCC 29 for 4. Bakari gets down, punches it onto the offside, hits it to a flying Nazaka Khan. And KCC Premier in all sorts of strife. 29 for 4. Chris Carter coming to the crease. Now last week, Jamie Atkinson and Chris Carter put on a huge partnership. Jamie Atkinson scored 195, Carter scored 76, not out by memory. A lot of pressure on these two now in the middle. Thought after that first over from Adil Mahmood, KCC were sitting pretty. Mo hitting a 6 and Wayward, and all of a sudden both bowlers for HKCC have had their loosener overs and now causing all sorts of dramas. Saw a double wicket over from Adil, and now we've got 2 for Ayush. He's still got 2 balls left. Brent McDonald's supposed to jump into commentary after 10 overs, but at this rate the game might not last that long. A huge partnership required for KCC. Carter and Atkinson at the middle. Just watches that one go through. Said Daniel Bakari was top of the batting leaderboard and Jamie second. Chris with his 76 last week moved into the top 10. Equal 9th, or around 8th or 9th on the list. Need that again today for KCC. Final delivery. The over, full, punched. Finishes with a dot. It's a double wicket maiden for Ayush Shukla. What an over. What has happened here at the Premier League one-day final? Just all going on. KCC were 24 for the loss of no wicket. They're now 29 for 4. A no-brainer, Adil Mahmood, coming off his double wicket over, will continue from the softball ground end. 2 overs, 2 for 15. Got a wicket with the first ball of his second over. This will be the first ball of his third over, bowling to Jamie Atkinson. Who hasn't faced a delivery yet. Coming in at the end of the last wicket from Adil. Everybody appealing. Jamie wasn't interested. He was quite confident that one wasn't out. Have a look at the replay, and rightly so. Going down leg. Similar field set as they had when Bubba Hyatt came to the crease. First slip. Almost a fourth slip for the captain Kinshit. Bat on ball. It's pretty much what KCC need to do. They need to see off these early overs and the new ball without losing any more wickets. And of course, HKCC up and about, hoping to get this game over and done with very early. Shuffles down. We saw that a bit last week as well. Jamie, very confident, has no problems deciding to come down the pitch to negate any swing, or when the spinners are on, same. It's a tactic he used to good effect last week, because it also allowed him to get to the pitch of the shorter deliveries and dispatch them. I don't think he'll be interested in that quite at this moment, just to survive out these new overs as Adil Mahmood comes in again. Oh, bottom edged, straight through to the keeper. Certain aggression there from Jamie. It was wide and he decided he was going to attack it. It was wide and didn't come back, and just stayed a little low and bottom edged it through to the keeper. Again, just the two players outside the circle behind square. Very wide leg, not a fine leg. And the deep third. This time just pushed to point. Started with 5 dot balls this over Adil Mahmood. Dot ball pressure on KCC. And he'll finish it off with a maiden. Gone back-to-back maidens. A double wicket maiden for Ayush Shukla, now a maiden for Adil Mahmood. And after 6, KCC Premier remain on 29 for 4. See on screen, a couple of the big wigs from Kowloon Cricket Club. Nigel Shroff, Ash Caddy, Director of Cricket. They would have liked what they saw in the first couple of overs. They would not have liked what they've seen in the last 3. 4 wickets falling for just 5 runs. Yush Shukla coming off a double wicket maiden will continue from the Argyle Street end. Shukla to Carter, stays a little low, gets bat down on it quickly. Tries his trade as a pilot, does Chris. When he's not out there in the middle for KCC Premier. Racking up the dot balls. I'll have to go back and check. Looks like 14 dot balls in a row, including 2 wickets. One stayed low and moved a long way after it went through. And Dit Gorawara took that well down leg. Just took off. I think it might have hit a crack or something, but see how far down leg Dit Gorawara is with the gloves. Not enough to come back and worry the stumps, but kept on going afterwards. 15 dot balls in a row for HKCC. Plenty of overs remain. KCC don't have to worry about that. It's just the wickets they need to. Again, it seems to stay a little low in certain sections. And it's not getting up. That was a good length, a bit shorter of a good length. Cause some worry for the batters if there's uneven bounce on this used pitch. You're just joining us. We talked in the first innings about how this is a pitch that's the practice pitch for the Hong Kong China team during the week, keeping the new pitches for the internationals in 10 days' time. So very used pitch it is. Carter watches that one sail past outside off for another dot. Came back in as well. We saw that Sunny Bimsaria shouldering arms against Adil Mahmood. The ball just came back and took the top of his off stump. Something that KCC batters are going to have to be aware of. And I'm sure Ayush Shukla, after seeing that, is honing in on that top of off. This time bat on ball from Carter. Can't beat the infield. Luke Jones picks it up. Dusty there, you can see Ayush doing some gardening in his foot marks. 1 ball remaining. And what would be the 3rd maiden in a row for HKCC. Shorter, he's played it on, he's chopped on. Chris Carter has to go, the 5th wicket falls. Another wicket for Ayush Shukla. KCC, they are 29 for 5. Shorter delivery, Carter's tried to stand up on it and he's just managed to chop it down onto his leg stump. Well, real trouble now for KCC. They recognise batters falling around Jamie Atkinson out there in the middle. And Devang Balsara comes in, new to the team today, hasn't played for KCC Premier this season, in on account of Zaz Khan and Jay Davidson out with illness and injury. And he certainly wouldn't have thought he was coming out into face the 8th over. He'll be at the non-strikers end, of course. Ayush Shukla, look at those figures. Another wicket maiden for him off the back of his double wicket maiden. And he's now 4 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 10. And Adil Mahmood, I think his first over went for 12. By count, there was 4 leg byes, a 6, a couple of singles. Since then, he's got 2 for 3. Jamie Atkinson will be on strike. Yet to get off the mark. Faced 6 deliveries from Adil last over. Mahmood will continue from the softball ground end. Jamie comes forward, defends it out on the offside. All very excited, HKCC. Don't think HKCC could have dreamt of a better start. Certainly not the start KCC were looking for. Again, angling in. All Jamie can do is defend as it rolls out to mid-on. Again, a little low. Also angling across the body. The shape that Adil's getting, it's moving back in. That's how he took the top of off stump. That was Sonny Bimsaria. Steams in again. This time Atkinson full, bottom hand, but to the right, left of Luke Jones, and he's going to get a boundary to start. Get him off the mark. 4 runs. A little fluky. Was in the air, but was well to the left of Luke Jones. That extra cover. Take them any way they can at the moment, KCC. They're the first runs, and I can't count. 4 overs, perhaps? Long time ago since we've seen any runs. Once Adil got it in return. Again, high over the top of the infield. Jamie being aggressive. Gets away with it. Good stroke. Knows the infield's all in. Both players outside the circle, down behind point and square leg. So uses the wrists, chops it over the top and gets another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Jamie Atkinson. That's outside off. It was there to be hit. It was the one he tried to hit last over, in fact, but couldn't get hold of it. This time he got it straight out of the middle, and he has been in some form, coming off the back of a 195. There's an edge, there's a cut. Yes, it is. Jamie walks, and another wicket. KCC, 37 for 6. Just saying how Jamie was in form and hitting back-to-back boundaries, and he goes and edges it straight through to Adit Garawara with the gloves. Wasn't a lot of movement, stayed a little low inside edge from Jamie. He knew he'd hit it, and he walked immediately. And the captain has to go. KCC, 37 for 6. Co-commentator Brent McDonald is sitting next to me, waiting to come into commentary after the 10th over. At this rate, he won't get another go. Game might be over. What is going on? This is the top of the table KCC Premier. Has not lost a game all season. Quite comfortable winners over HKCC last time in the round robin series. And all of a sudden, they're 37 for 6. Wakas Barkart coming to the crease. The coach of Kowloon Cricket Club. Now his captain's back in the sheds. He's going to have to do a coach's knock. Fair bit of pressure on Devang Balsara as well at the non-striker's end. Being put into the side today for his first game of Premier League in 2023-24. His team are in all sorts of strife. HKCC though, they're up and about. 3 wickets apiece to Adil Mahmood and Ayush Shukla. Still 1 ball remaining in the 8th. Wakas Barkart will be looking to survive. Here he comes, steaming in. Adil Mahmood, 3 wickets already. Wakas just watches it, pushes it onto the offside, survives. The 8th over, another successful one for HKCC. Kowloon Cricket Club, 37 for 6. If you're just joining us and wondering what's going on, KCC were none for 24. So there you can see the scorecard. Very ugly for Kowloon Cricket Club. Mo Khan started well until his off stump was removed by Adil Mahmood, and Sunny Bimsaria shouldered arms to Adil, lost his top stump. Bubba Hyatt was out to Ayush LBW. And then back-to-back ducks for Bakari and Carter. Devang Balsara on strike, face his first delivery. Ayush Shukla. Have to go back and check the last time any runs were taken off Ayush Shukla, but I can assure you it was a long time ago. It was 1 run in the 3rd over. Was the last time. The end of the 3rd over was the last time any runs came off the bat on the bowling of Ayush Shukla. Bowled a double wicket maiden and then a wicket maiden. And it's that dot ball pressure. We talk about it all the time. Dot balls, dot balls. Oh, I've got to do something. Mistakes happen. And struggling to carry through that delivery. Taken low by Gorawara. Wrapped on the pads, another big appeal, the finger goes up, 7 down! Devang Balsara becomes the 3rd duck of the innings for KCC. They're 37 for 7. Have a look at the replay. Devang wasn't overly impressed with the decision. That said, nobody really is ever when they're giving out LBW. Yeah, it's close. Well, it's very close. The umpire's finger went up, so Devang out for a duck. He's back in the sheds. Dan Pascoe coming to the crease. I've seen these two, Wakas Baka and Dan Pascoe, in the 2-day game when HKCC were in all sorts of strife, just ripped the heart out of HKCC. They're going to have to do it today. Wakas got 100 in that game. Dan just sat back and let Wakas do the work. Not even at the 10 over mark with 7 down. A lot of work to do for Wakas Baka and Dan Pascoe. Both wily customers, knows what to do. Said in the first innings, Dan Pascoe bowls left arm, will bat right-handed though. Ayush and Adil Mahmood just fighting to see who can get the most wickets. Ayush 1 wicket away from his Michelle, the fifer. Wouldn't he like that going into the international series in 10 days' time? Head coach of Hong Kong China, Simon Willis, is still here watching on somewhere. He'd be very happy with what he's seen from his opening bowler. Shukla to Pascoe. Pascoe comes forward. See that a lot with Dan Pascoe as well. He takes big strides forward to the ball. Ayush on track for his 3rd wicket maiden in a row. One of those, of course, was a double wicket maiden. Just a disaster for KCC and all sorts of happiness for Hong Kong Cricket Club at the moment. Another dot ball. Two balls left in Shukla's 5th over. Got 1 ball left actually. It is 1 ball left. That's the end of the over. And another wicket maiden in the books for Ayush Shukla. 5 overs, 3 maidens, 4 for 10. Thank you very much, Ayush Shukla. Well, at this rate, Brenton might get a chance to come back in. 1 over remaining until I have a 10 over break. Not sure I'll make the whole 10 overs at this rate, but these two, like I said, can form partnerships and just grind it out. They know they've got 41 overs left. There's no hurry. See off the new ball. Adil Mahmood comes in for his 5th over. Wakas dances down the pitch and dances back as he pushes it to mid-off. Wakas, a couple of steps down. That was a half-hearted appeal from Adil. Well down leg. Wakas again dances a little bit. Rag Kapoor down here at our commentary position. Just ask him, you going to get a bowl today, Rag? Adil Mahmood comes in. Driven nicely, but good tight offside field cordon in place from HKCC. Only be a matter of giving them a rest at the moment. For Yush and Adil can keep bowling. There's no reason to stop, really. Just need 3 more wickets to hold aloft the massive Cricket Hong Kong Premier League trophy. Again, walks down a little bit, dribbles it onto the leg side. HKCC defending premiers of the Premier League one-day series, defeating Pakistan Association last year. That was an interesting final. We got fogged out for half the day. Ended up being almost a T20. HKCC, in the end, held aloft the CHK Premier League one-day trophy. And they're looking well on track to hold it aloft again. Swatted straight to Luke Jones. No run. Another maiden coming up. I'm sick of calling maidens, so I'm going to go have a break after this over. And Brent McDonald will join you for the next 10. He might put his HKCC jacket back on the way that's going. 37 for 7. A very happy man. And another dot ball. It is the second maiden for Adil Mahmood. He's bowled 5 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 23. Ayush Shukla, 5 overs, 3 maidens, 4 for 10. And KCC Premier, world of hurt after 10, 37 for 7. I'm going to jump out now, and Brent McDonald will take you through the next 10 overs.
Okay. Oh, what an interesting first 10 overs we've just witnessed here. at Tinkwong Road Recreational Ground in the one-day Premier League final. Wow, absolutely amazing start from HKCC. I think Aaron's nearly lost his voice there, calling so many wickets and sixes in the first couple of overs. And Ayush coming in now, bowling with his tail up, in swinger, and well played there by Dan Pascoe. This has been an incredible fight here from the opening bowlers of HKCC. Ayush one away from his Michelle Pfeiffer. Will he get it? He's ducking them in real late there to the batsman, making it incredibly hard, just joining dots left, right and centre. Oh, as I said that, he bowls a wide. First run's off him for a while. Wow, I'm meant to stay impartial here today. But it's really hard to when you're watching 7 wickets like that and being a member of HKCC for 20 years. This is absolutely incredible. On comes Ayush. Oh, just outside the off stump there. There's a big fight back needed from KCC. I'm still a bit shell-shocked on what I've just witnessed, to be honest. That ball from Adil Mahmood to Sunny Bimsaria that he left outside the off stump, I don't think I've seen a ball jagged like that all day. And to hit the top of off stump, that was just awesome. And just played back to the bowler there, and that is the end. Oh no, one more left. 2 more maybe. It's been very interesting how the wickets played in this second innings. I don't think we saw as much movement when the HKCC boys were batting. A little bit of swing early on, but we're definitely seeing a different sort of wicket here in the second innings. I'll have a look at the field, mid on, mid off, square leg, cover, short cover, sorry, extra cover, point, slip, third man out, and fine leg out. Worked away, just a square leg there. They are really up and firing here, HKCC. Lots of chat here. Big wickets falling in the first 10 overs of this innings. I was watching the VIPs over on my right-hand side over here, and they were jumping for joy. And I think you'll find, if you have a look over there, you got Ayush's father over there as well, and he was extremely ecstatic to see his son taking forfer, doing a few dance moves over on the side with Connor Hickey, the Nomads captain. All right, that's the end of the over. Scores 7 for 38 after 11. HKCC well on top here. Still Wakas and Dan Pascoe yet to score. And when I was commentating a couple of weeks ago, I did mention earlier that Adil bowled 10 straight, and I'm assuming that's probably going to happen today. He has just got a spring in his step today, bowling with a little bit of heavier ball. Oh, that's a lovely shot there from Wakas Bakat. Again, I think that's the first boundary in a very, very long time. Lovely on drive into just over long on, mid on there. Look at the replay, yeah. Just you can see what he's doing here. He's negating his length, so he's coming way out of his crease here to Adil Mahmood and turning them into half volleys. That's working for him a little bit here. Again, comes down the wicket, hits him on the pads. He's still, like, as he comes down the wicket, he's still got a stable base when he's contacting the ball. That's what makes him so dangerous, is even though he's moving, he gets in a nice solid position and to play those shots. See a lot of 2020 batsmen nowadays running down the wickets, running down the pitch, sorry, head in the skies, really. Not Waqas Buckhart. Very sensible batter. And just defended there to mid-on. Very interested to see if we have a little bit of spin maybe soon, if there's not a wicket in the next couple. Probably from Luke Jones or Kinchett. I even saw Nina warming up, bowling some left arm leg spins. Again, just advancing down the wicket there, gaining any sort of swing or movement, and well played there by Waqas. We did talk about his batting performance in the two-day Fincher Shield. He really did well batting down there. I think 7 or 8 even as well, made 100. And I think it was Dan Pascoe at the other end just kept rotating back to him and sticking with him. Okay, well here we go. Now I've seen it all now. I don't think I've seen anyone keep up to a deal before. Rag might be able to tell me otherwise. I've never seen anyone keep up to a deal. Gorawara. This will hurt when it hits his hands though. And they're trying to do something a bit different. As I was talking earlier, you've got Waqas coming down the wicket now. This is going to keep him back in his crease. It's going to be very interesting what happens here. Good luck, keeper. Oh, and he took it too. Wow, okay. Great take by the keeper there. Especially with the wicket that's going to go a little bit lower. It's going to be really hard for him. Really hard for him to get down nice and low. I think you're having a few words there from Nizakat to Waqas. Now he's got to play a different sort of game. He's got to readjust here, Waqas. Back himself. Very well bowled. Yeah, I'm assuming here Dill's bowling, high 120s here. Keeping up to that. It's going to be very, very difficult. But Gorawara does a fantastic job. And that's the end of the over. We go to 7:42. I think we'll have Ayush again from this end, the commentary end. As I said before, his father on the right-hand side doing cartwheels over there at the moment. Very happy with his son's performance. And again, fantastic for him to get ready for the international series in 10 days' time. Perfect warm-up for that. And what makes him that lethal bowler is that late tail in. I've been unfortunately on the receiving end of one of them. Nearly broke my toe. He's a very, very dangerous quick bowler, Ayush. And when he's got his tail up, very hard to get away. Ayush in now. Very well. Bowled just outside off. Played well by Pascoe. Almost got to get Aaron back on the mic here for some more wickets to happen. Ever since I've got on, there's a little bit of a lull at the moment. I can see over on the left there, Luke Jones warming up. And that's when I get excited, when the leg spinner comes on. Oh, there we go, it's a good ball. See if that's doing a little bit. Have a look on the replay. Yeah, there's that late tail in there as well. Very consistent though today from Ayush. chat there from Angie. Ayush is here. Very well defended from Dan Pascoe. And as I said before, only one more wicket for Ayush for 5. I think he's just going to be happy regardless here. He's bowled his heart out today. Gave it his all. Same with the Dill at top end. It didn't look like that way early on. I think they were none for 24, as Aaron was saying. And then all of a sudden, wickets just kept crumbling, kept falling. In comes Ayush. Oh, that stayed quite low there. Very well played though from Dan Pascoe. Watched that onto the bat very well. Oh, very close there. Just slams down onto that one. We've got a nice crowd in here today, which is quite nice here. Got a who's who with Hong Kong cricket. Here to watch the one-day Premier League final. Really good ball there from Ayush. I think we're just losing a little bit of swing now as the ball's getting a bit older. That's when you see the likes of Rag, Kinshit, Nizakat, Luke Jones coming in the bowl. Good ball there as well. And that goes the end of the over. I think it might have been a maiden. Yep, maiden over for Ayush again. How many is that for him? I think that's 4 maidens. Wow. 4 maidens, 4 for 11 off 7 overs. What a day out for Ayush. Absolute class bowling from him today. Score we're looking at about 7 for 42 after 13. This has been a very interesting day. This did not go the way that I expected. I had the prediction that maybe HKCC didn't score enough runs. But how wrong was I? Keeping up again. This is what we like to see, a deal coming in. Oh, a little bit full there, but well played, Wakas. Straight to short cover and Kinshit. Well stopped. In. Again, well defended from Wakas. I think this is the rebuilding phase though for Cowland Cricket Club. They've got a long, long way to go here. Probably saw one of the catches of the tournament here with Ninad Shah diving to his right, Superman-esque. Taking a lovely catch to dismiss Danielle Bakari, a guy that's been very much in form throughout this season. Adil, oh yeah. That's Adil's length right there, hitting the top splice of the battle, hit top of off stump, and he's been there or thereabouts all day today. Into his 7th over, figures of 3 for 27. Bowling very, very well. Plays through the offside. potentially 2, yep. 2 runs there for Wakas. He moves on to 6 off 17. So he has been able to adjust here with the keeper standing up and him not being able to come out of his crease too much. I think Adil just needs to get back on that good length where it usually is. Don't stray too full here. There it is. Very well bowled. And we have one more ball left in the over. Comes for the last ball of his over. Oh, inside edge. Bounced probably over the stumps there. Trickles down to fine leg where a oosh is. And that ends the over. Score is 7 for 45 after 14 overs. I don't know if we'll see a change here. No, we'll keep it the same. Ayush bowling incredibly well with his late in swing. Again, probably not moving it in as much at the moment as he was earlier on, but still very dangerous. And Gorawara is going to keep up to Ayush as well. Wow. You got to talk about the hands of this kid. You got to have good hands keeping up to, you know, a 130 bowler here, 125, 130 k's an hour bowler. Ayush coming in, wide that time. Just played straight to short cover, no run. Again, we have a look at the field now. Your man out now is deep third man and deep fine leg. Inside the circle, mid on, mid off, square leg, slip, backward point, short cover and an extra cover. Ayush now. Nicely played there by Wakas, just guiding it down to third man. And most likely, I think we'll probably have a little drinks break after this one. Usually when you see drinks breaks, and what I've seen over the last couple of years, especially in Hong Kong cricket, generally before or after the drinks break, you tend to see a wicket. So, see what HKCC do here. Thinking a bit of Luke Jones leg spin coming on soon. Maybe a bit of Nizakat as well. Oh wow. This has been an incredible performance here in the first 14 overs from HKCC. Ayush coming in now. Wide of off stump, just played to short cover again. And he just looks like he's still got a bit in him too, Ayush, even though he has bowled. Wow, this is his 8th over now. I don't think I've ever seen him bowl 8 on the trot, just with the amount of energy that he bowls with. It's quite hard for him to consistently keep up that pace, especially when you put a lot of effort into your bowling stride. And again, very well defended from Dan Pasca. Still not off the mark yet. Let's have a look at the ball still swinging a little bit on the rail. Yeah, a little bit of hoop in there still. Still a bit of swing. So we've got a bit of cloud cover today, so maybe that's contributing to a bit more swing this afternoon. It was a bit sunnier earlier on. Obviously a very good toss to win for HKCC. Oh, that's the one that he has to jam down on, but Dan Pascoe watched very closely there. And that will be drinks as we take a look at the batting and bowling scorecard. Batting scorecard, wow, it looks very poor from HKCC. Mo Khan, top scorer of 15, bowled a deal. Bimsaria probably got ball of the day. Jag back outside off stump, hit the top of off. You love that as a fast bowler, out for 2. Barber, LBW, Ayush Shukla, just hit on the knee roll. Jamie Atkinson caught Gorawara, just edged it off, playing a ball outside off. Well, inside edge there. And then Bakari, probably catch of, well, since I've been watching the One Day Premier League, that was incredible to take the informed batsman for a duck, Bakari. And then Carter was bowled by Ayush, and LBW there from Ayush as well. So we'll just take a quick look at the bowling scorecards. Ayush now 4 wickets for 12 runs, 4 maidens off 8 overs. Wow. Only one and a half an over from him. Most of them scored early on in his overs too. He's been very economical of late. And then Adil Mahmood, 3 wickets for 30 runs. He's bowled 2 maidens after bowling 7 overs. A little bit more expensive, but that doesn't matter in this case, in this game. And you can see there, top scorer for HKCC, Kinchit and Rang there, finishing off their innings. But, geez, a bit of chalk and cheese right there between the difference of HKCC and KCC batting right there. Through 15 overs, the score 7 for 46. Okay, so that was a nice little drinks breaks we got there. And we got a change in the bowling now. So Adil won't bowl through his 10 today. Straight, I mean. He might come back on a bit later, but we've got the captain coming into bowl now, Kinshit Shah. So let's see what a little bit off spin will do here. See what he's going to do with Wakas, who is a good player of spin. And again, looks very solid today, Wakas. Playing with it himself. Okay, Kinshit coming in now. Short ball. First ball, top ball. Second ball again. He likes to get through his overs quite quickly here. Bit of Steve O'Keefe-esque where he's just ready to bowl. Next ball. Batsman's not even ready. He's already there at the crease. Does help the over rate, especially when you've got a deal coming in from miles out, taking a good long time. Gets him back under that time limit with Kinshit bowling these quick overs. Run rate required 4.66, but that isn't even thought about, I don't think, at the moment. It's all about saving these wickets here for KCC. They need to think about the next 10 overs. Get through with these two batsmen. Next 10 to 20 overs, to be honest. And that was a very quick over from Kinshit. Overs bowled, 7 for 46. Maiden over for Kinshit. Well done for him. And that's the end of the 16th. The score is 7 for 46. KCC still in a bit of trouble, but with the likes of Wakas and Dan Pascoe here, they have shown in the two-day league that they can, or two-day game, and they can bat for a long time, and that's exactly what's required today. And then we also have another change in the bowling. Haroon Ashad bowled quite well throughout the season, quite well last game actually at USRC. Probably not had the best season with the ball, but last game he bowled quite well. Quite a skiddy bowler. Bowls a nice heavy ball. Played through the offside. Great shot there from Dan Pascoe. Racing away down the boundary there. Good fielding from Ninad. Big arm from him. And that's 2 runs for Dan. And he gets off the mark after 20 balls there. But again, you won't be thinking about that too much here. This is a good opportunity to show his batting prowess, especially in front of the Hong Kong China coach Simon Willis, as he's just been selected. I've seen him make a few scores over the years. He's going to need to do a lot today. Lovely leave outside the off stump. Take a look at the field here for Haroon. You get 3 men out, a sweeper, deep third man, deep fine leg, inside the circle, a gully, point, cover, mid-off, mid-on, and a square leg. Well, just outside that off stump there with a field like this. It's a bit too short and a bit too wide there. Dan just plays it down to the sweeper for one. Oh, only a couple overthrows there. A little skid off the Astro maybe. Comes in. Again, wasn't really there to cut, to be honest. A bit closer to the batsman there. A lot of excitement in the first 10. Not so much since I've jumped on the mic here. Gonna have maybe a trade for Aaron even early on to see some more wickets. Yeah, good luck charm for HKCC, sure enough. I think HKCC actually have a tour to India coming up soon. So they're going off to, again, I can't remember exactly where. There's a couple of really big games they've got over there. It actually is a fantastic touring club, HKCC, with reciprocals, MCC at Lords, Melbourne Cricket Club in Australia, SCG in Sydney, Cape Town Cricket Club, Johannesburg, Queenstown in New Zealand. They go to some absolutely incredible places to play cricket. I've been lucky enough to go on 6 tours with this club, and absolutely incredible experience. And the experience you get nowhere else around the world. End of the over, 7 for 49. And only 3 runs off Haroon's over just then. Actually, speaking of tours, there was a birthday this week of a bloke we call the King amongst HKCC. I know he'll be listening today. Happy birthday, Bob Bettridge. He turned 70 this week. He's the mastermind behind all tours with HKCC, and a great bloke to tour with as well. In comes Kinchett. Oh, well played there. Kinchett here, just still trying to create dot ball pressure. Again, he bowls very stump to stump, and as I said, that works away to long on for a single. That's the 50 up for KCC. Very interesting first 50 runs for them. Oh, that's a big swing. That's a silly shot. He did not need to do that. That's gone straight up in the air. Caught. That is a huge wicket there. Kinchett gets it. The captain gets Wakas caught at cover. That was an absolutely nothing shot from nowhere. He was batting absolutely incredibly well. And then all of a sudden, a big loop, maybe just a lapse in concentration. And just tried to hoik one. Really wasn't there to be hit, and unfortunately that's the end of Wakas Burkhardt. He goes, and our new batsman in is the man Mr. Niaz Ali. Now he can hold the bat, Mr. Niaz. I've seen him make some runs over the years, but in this situation it's going to be quite foreign for him. He's going to have to bat a very different way. He's a very aggressive player. As I've mentioned before, let's go back to that shot of Wakas. That is, he just did all the hard yards early. And to give his wicket away like that, just that brain fade there, off a nothing shot, straight up in the air. And an easy, simple catch caught by Nizakat Khan at cover. HKCC on top here, 8 for 50. I know we'll have lots of HKCC members or ex-members listening around the world today. Same with KCC. Hello to all them. Kinch it in. Well bowled. It's going to be very interesting to see what Mr. Niaz does here. Just played straight to point, and Ninad had a little joke about appealing for a catch that bounced off the ground. Quicker ball. And well watched there from Niaz. Ends the over. It is 8 for 50. Kowloon Cricket Club in a world of trouble here. Now I can look over at the HKCC VIP area, and they're very happy. I think I've just seen Mr. Richard Wallace there as well. A long time HKCC member and tourist. Yep, and here we go back on is Haroon at the commentary box end, on the Argyle Street end. Oh, great shot there from Dan Pascoe. Sat back, watched the ball, and this should go all the way to the boundary. It does. Good chase there from Ayush. But yeah, short balls here really sitting up here. Haven't seen much short stuff today. I don't think we will for the rest of the day either. Just a nice pull shot there from Dan Pascoe. His first boundary. In comes Haroon. And again, well defended from Dan Pascoe. And still a little bit confused about Wakas's shot selection. Especially when the game wasn't out of their reach. Still isn't, but wow, you're climbing up a very steep hill if you're KCC right here. You could hear a pin drop over there in the KCC tent. A little inside edge that trickles down to Adil at fine leg. And Niaz comes on to face. Oh, there he I knew that was coming sooner rather than later. Niaz doesn't have the patience, needs to have the patience today, but that was always coming. He wants to hit. Niaz is not known for a strike rate under 100, regardless of what league or division he's playing in. Either a 6 or an out. Haroon would like to see that though. No changes in the field. There it is again, and that's a big hoik. Huge 6 onto the top of the, what is that, the practice nets over there. A big 6 from Mr. Niaz, and he's got a little support crew over there on the back left-hand corner up there. They got very excited for that shot. Oh, as you can see there on the screen, Niaz support crew. I think you see the KCC groundsman there too. He's obviously hired a few other buddies to come along and support him. Could be in for a bit of fireworks here. I know, as I said before, Niaz, I don't think I've seen him play a block shot. Seen him prove me wrong. Oh, wrapped him on the pads, and that's flown away there. Almost hit the helmet back there, which would have been an extra 5. But runs away for 4. Nothing Adik Gorawara would do about that. And then that is the end of the over, end of the 18th over. Oh, sorry, 19th over. And the score goes to 8 for 65 for KCC. And one more over of myself, and then I'll turn you back to Aaron Bush, who I'm sure will have his voice back and ready to call some more wickets. Kinshit on now. So we'll zip through this over. Dan playing very well. A lot more crowd coming in here this afternoon. It's quite nice to see. It's a shame that there isn't more wickets for KCC here. It's looking like a fairly one-sided affair at the moment. They all come here to watch a close contest. Can't believe how wrong I was about that 200 score. Thinking that KCC wasn't enough for KCC, especially with their batting lineup. They've got such great batters that have done so well over the tournament. Oh, that's just an inside edge that will run away there, down to fine leg for 4 runs. Nice working there from Dan Pascoe. I think that's what you'll see from Dan. He won't play out of his zone. He won't give his wicket away. He'll keep fighting all the way to the end. And it's just such a good person to have in your team, especially lower order, that you can rely on. Shorter ball, but that stayed low. Well watched there from Dan Pascoe. That ends the over. That also ends my session on the microphone. So Aaron Bush will join you for the next 10 overs.
Thanks, Brenton. Aaron Bush with you, taking you through the next 10 overs. If it's anything like the first 10 overs I called of this innings, we will not be going to 30. 7 wickets falling in that first 10 overs. Just the 1 in the second 10. That was the big wicket of Wakas Bakat. Now at the middle, we've got Dan Pascoe and Niaz Ali with his own cheer squad over there on the benches. Loud they are when he smashed that 6, and Haroon Rashad, who is bowling to Niaz Ali from the Argyle Street end. Round the wicket, Yorker length, still tried to smack him out of the ground. Good battle between Shard and Ali. Good fight back now from the lower middle order from KCC, but still a long way to go. 137 more runs They're about a third of the way there. 40% of the overs through already. Not impossible for KCC Premier, but these two will have to stay together. And they bat to number 11. Coming in next will be Atiq Iqbal, be making runs in the Sunday Elite Division 2 team for KCC, the Infidels. Another Yorker length, chopped out nicely, work to do in the outfield. Will get cut off. Now come back for 2. And it's a no ball. Haroon Ashad has overstepped. So that's 2 runs plus the no ball plus the free hit. Now, you can't tell me that Niaz Ali isn't now a very happy man. He's got a free hit against Haroon Ashad. There's his cheer squad on the screen. I think they might be watching on the YouTube channel for Cricket Hong Kong and have just realised they are on the telecast. A big hello to them. Where is Niaz standing? That is quite the line. He's gone to try to do the scoop, and Haroon gets away with the no ball with a dot. Hopefully we can see the replay on this one. Missed it. Niaz was about 4 stumps outside off for that one. He said, Haroon, have a shot at the stumps if you like. He just bowled it over the top of them and Niaz missed it. Nothing if not exciting, this Niaz Ali innings so far. Short, swatted, somebody out there, a chance, over the top of the head into the training nets for 6. And another no ball. Haroon Ashad overstepping again, 6 off a no ball, and a free hit coming up again. What's Niaz Ali got this time? Back to his normal batting stance there. Short from Haroon Ashad, outside off. Only just cleared the head of the outstretched arms of Ninad Shah down there, cow corner. But he had enough on it, long boundary. Niaz Ali doesn't care. He is 12, and that is from 2 sixes. He's 14. He did the 2 this over as well. Free hit. This time he's going to stay in the normal stance. Yorker, chopped out over the top. 1 bounce, 4. Straight through the camera position. Dropped the camera down. Almost hit our effects microphones as well. Niaz snacking on Haroon Ashad like a shark. Bash. 12 so far. Only 2 legal deliveries. Okay, Haroon Ashad getting a bit loose. Chopped out again, just over the top of the head of the captain, Kinshit Shah, for another 4. Fielding having to be done by Cricket Hong Kong broadcaster Brenton McDonald, walking over towards the VIP tents. He's chopped that off stump, over the top. First he hits it over the top of Ninad Shah's head, then he hits it over the top of Kinshit Shah's head. Don't believe there's any more Shahs out there for him to hit over, so they're pushing everybody out. They've got a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, long on the rope, and deep point cover region. Yorker, again, runs. Niaz gets through, Kinshit picks it up, doesn't shy at the stumps. Well, Haroon Ashad will be glad that Niaz Ali's down the other end now. That said, Dan Pascoe can hit a big ball as well, but they've brought most back inside the circle. Kept out Deep cover and a deep square leg. Short, inside edge onto the leg side, no run. That's the end of the over. 21 overs done. You wouldn't say it's too lucky for KCC, but lucky numbers for them at the moment. They're at 88 for 8. Still requiring 118 more runs for victory. These two out in the middle, game far from done. Kinshit Shah will continue from the softball ground end. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 5. The captain's bowling effort. Does have the big hitting, Niaz Ali. Will he try to take on the long softball ground boundary? They're putting people in place just in case. Long on will be down there to the side of the sight screen. They've also got a long off. Deep mid wicket and deep cover. Tries to flick it at that one. Niaz doesn't get anything on it. Through to the keeper. Round the wicket. And again, watchful from Niaz Ali. At the moment not getting lured into a false stroke like Waqas Barkat did. This time a single onto the offside. Almost a collision between Pascoe and Ali while they were running, but get through safely. And Pascoe back on strike. He's taking his time, staying out there like he should, doing the correct thing for KCC Premier. 13 off 34. We saw that from Kinshit Shah, the man with the ball. He's in no rush, gets the runs on the board, don't lose any wickets. Unfortunately, the tale so far for Kowloon Cricket Club has been too many lost wickets. Another dot ball, tidy from Kinshit. 1 ball remaining in the 22nd. No slip in place for Pascoe, the right-hander. Full. Pushed onto the offside, and Zakat Khan does the fielding. 1 run coming from the 22nd. KCC Premier 89 for 8, requiring another 117 for victory. Change in bowling from the Argyle Street end. It is the Hong Kong China captain. We had a chat earlier by the boundary. I talked to Nazakat Khan and I asked him, the last question I asked him is, are you going to bowl today? And he said yes. And here we are. Good to see. He doesn't bowl himself very much in the internationals, but when he's not the captain, gets the ball thrown to him. Oh, indecision. Pascoe has to scamper back. He gets back safely. It is an interesting decision from the captain, Kinshit Shah. He's yet to bowl his ace spin bowler, Luke Jones. 8 wickets down. He may feel that that's not necessary yet. And comes down the pitch, Niaz Ali. He has put that onto the training nets as well. He's done that twice. Similar zone. They had fielders down there. I think Martin could see it was on the boundary waiting. That one flew a mile over his head, and now he's had to whip the shoe off to get the ball off the top of the nets. Great job. A professional there. Look at that. Just put the foot down there. Over cow corner. Another 6 in the books for Niaz Ali. He's 30 of 18. 2 4s, 3 6s. Strike rate of 166.67. Zakat needs to reset now. faster. This one's coming our way this time. Nobody out here. It's only just going to clear the rope. It does, though. If there was someone on the ropes down here, that would have been taken at just maybe half a metre. And that's the 100 up for KCC. In style from Niaz Ali. Back-to-back sixes off the bowling of Nazakat Khan. That was very wide from Nazakat. It sprayed it. Tries to go big again. There's a chance. It's just going to fall short and it's going to get through. A diving effort. Tried to cut that one off. Couldn't get there. I think it's Anshuman Ruth diving forward, so it went through him and it goes through for 4. All of a sudden, the target runs required is less than the runs on the board. Past the halfway mark for KCC Premier. 101 required for victory. You see there, a great effort. That's what you want to see, especially from the juniors. Attacking the ball as hard as you can. Give yourself a chance for a catch if you can get there, but sometimes they just get through, and that one did. Short, flat, it's in the air. It's going to be a chance, though. It's got to be. It's going to fall short, is it? No, it's not. Well caught. Martin Kutsia running in off the boundary to get the big wicket of Niaz Ali, and KCC Premier, after getting over the 100 mark, are now 105 for 9. Short. Just skidded on to Niaz, got it high on the bat. Had a long way to run in there. Takes the catch. And now just one more wicket required for Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier to hold aloft the CHK One-Day Series trophy. Coming to the crease, Atiq Iqbal, the number 11, but I assure you he doesn't bat like a number 11. But he's going to have to put on a 100-run partnership with Dan Pascoe to get his side over the line today. It was a good catch from Martin Kutsia. He saw one fly over the top of his head onto the training nets. Then he took his shoe off to get it off and threw it up and put his shoe back on. Saw it fly in the air. Had to come in off the rope. Caught that one just on the inner circle. A long way to run, diving forward. Important wicket, big wicket for HKCC. Niaz Ali out for 40. In the end, he went at a strike rate of 190. 3 fours, 4 sixes. And by far the top scorer for KCC today. Only 2 other players getting into double figures. Mo Khan opening the batting. He was out there. The team was none for 24. "81 runs later and they've lost 9 wickets. And 40 of those runs came from Niaz Ali. Khan gets his first wicket with 1 ball remaining in the 23rd. Slip in place for Atiq. Deep square leg, and they're keeping a couple out on the ropes long on the offside. Atiq just watches that, pushes it out to point. Finish off a successful over, an interesting over. 2 sixes, a 4 and a wicket for Nazakat Khan's first over at the end of 23. KCC Premier 105 for 9. Kinshit Shah, the captain for HKCC Premier, continuing from the softball ground end. Dan Pascoe on strike. More dot balls for Kinshit. Plenty of dot balls seen off by Dan Pascoe as well. 13 runs off 38 deliveries so far. You can see Luke Jones there having a chat to the captain. We may not see him bowl today. And if we'd said that at the beginning of the game, you'd laugh me off. Talked to Kinshit at the beginning. He thought this might be a spinner's wicket. Expected Luke Jones to feature heavily in the second innings. So far, no. Mostly because there's no need. 9 wickets down already. Runs here and a streak of dot balls for Kinshit Shah, but just the single. The sweeper comes around and Atiq Iqbal will face the final delivery of the 24th. No slip for Atiq. Oh, there's the trophy. The monster. Cricket Hong Kong Premier League One Day Series trophy. At the moment, I'll get the projector to see the percentage, but you'd have to say the percentage for an HKCC win is quite high. Holding that aloft, the big trophy. The winner last year, back 2022-23 Cricket Hong Kong One Day Premier League victors were Hong Kong Cricket Club. And they're on track right here to hold it aloft again. Just looking at the WASP projector for KCC Premier, and it says 0% chance. Little harsh. It's always a chance. Saying 100% chance of a Hong Kong Cricket Club victory today. Nazaka Khan hit for 2 sixes and a 4 before getting a wicket in his first over. Will continue from the softball ground end. Pascoe on strike. Full. Got the wicket with a short one. Bit shorter this time. Quick, not giving it a lot of air, just getting it to skid on. Dan Pascoe, of course, taking 3 wickets when he bowled earlier today. 3 of the 5 they managed to take. Seen days here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground where one team has scored 300 plus. Today we're on track for barely that between 2 teams. A much tidier over this time with Niaz Ali back in the sheds. Full on the toes. Pascoe chops it back to Nazaka. On track for a maiden. 5 dot balls to begin with. And a maiden it will be to end the 25th halfway mark in the overs at least. KCC Premier 106 for 9, still requiring exactly 100 runs for victory. There's the bowling card, and it's all pretty for HKCC Premier. Ayush Shukla, what a spell. 8 overs, 4 maidens, 4 for 12. And Adil Mahmood, who had you'd say, a reasonably bad first over. That's being polite. And after that, destructive, 3 for 30 off 7. That's what you want from your opening bowlers. 7 wickets. Now Kinshit Shah continues. 5 overs so far, 1 maiden, 1 for 7. It's hard to get away. What happened there? Atiq's looked to guide that through the vacant slip region. Standing a long way outside leg. Shuffles across. Don't think he got any bat on it. This time comes forward. Leading edge backward a point. More dot balls, just coming off a maiden. And now 4 dot balls from Kinshit Shah. That's the shot he was looking for earlier, trying to guide it behind backward point, but Harun Ashad is there. Keep it to a single. Ends the run of dot balls, however. Spin from both ends means we're powering through these overs. And another dot. One run coming from the 26th KCC Premier. 107 for 9. Now need less than 3 figures for victory. 99 more runs required. Be a big last partnership between Atiq Iqbal and Dan Pascoe if they get there. But anything's possible. We said Atiq Iqbal making runs in the Sunday Elite Division 2 team that he plays for, the Infidels, who are actually playing today up at Hong Kong Cricket Club against the Wanderers, minus Mo Khan and Atiq Iqbal. Zakir Khan to continue from the Argyle Street end. Big tall rotation, fires it in, another dot coming off the back of a maiden. Looking for those runs behind point. Not happening. Well fielded. Let's see who's down there at point. It's Ninad Shah, brother of Captain Kinshit. It's gone straight through Atiq there. Bit quicker from Nazakat. They put the slip back in place. And that's the reason why. Did he bottom edge that down onto Adit's shoe? Bat on ball this time. It will be a single down to long off. Anshman Rath doing the work down there. They've just pushed back long on as well from mid on for Dan Pascoe. He's trying to lure him into that shorter boundary towards the commentary position. Didn't bite that time, just pushes it on to the offside. And another dot ball, just the single coming from the 27th KCC Premier, 108 for 9. 98 runs more. Look, KCC, if they had wickets in hand, would be in no problems. The run rate required, 4.26. They're going at exactly 4 runs and over. But you can see there on screen, there's your problem. Only 3 players getting into double figures. 2, 5, 8, duck, 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 8. And that's the tail of the tape for Kowloon Cricket Club. These two can continue. With Kinshit Shah continuing into his 7th over. I should say, if the Hong Kong Cricket Club can get that final wicket in the next 13 overs, it will break my Premier League curse of calling 90-plus over games. Fortunately, I've got Brenton here today. Give me a break. It seems to be my curse this year. Games go long. This one looks like it should be on track to finish early, but these two out of the middle, Atiq Iqbal and Dan Pascoe, will have something to say about that. They'll know the runs required are gettable. Gone straight through everything. Was there an edge on it? No, just the leg by. Reaction from Kinshit. Felt like it might have been a drop catch from Madad Gorawara, but just the leg by. Dan Pascoe back on strike. Faster one from Kinshit. Dan has to stand up and push it around onto the leg side. And scooted through a little low as well. Apart from the leg by. No runs coming off the bat for that 28th over. A maiden for Kinshit Shah that way, off the thigh pad, or the pad for the leg by, means another maiden in the books for Kinshit Shah. He's got 2 maidens now, 1 for 8 off his 7 overs. 97 more runs required in 22 overs for KCC. Nazakat Khan to continue from the Argyle Street end. Again, no sign of Luke Jones even warming up. Oh, got past the outside edge. A good delivery from the Zakat Khan. Watch it on the replay. We've seen balls not bounce as high as expected as well from this bowling end. Oh, that's a great delivery. Pitched on middle and moved away, spun away. Bat on ball this time. Full. Lucky not to get a leading edge there, Atik. Still got that slip in place, rightly so for the leg spin. It's hard to believe that Nazakat Khan went for 16 off 1 over. He's about to finish up soon his 4th over. So far 5 dots. He's got a maiden. And just 17 runs. 16 of them coming in 1 over off the bat of Niaz Ali. She said there was 14 off 1 over, I believe, until Niaz got out, holed it out to Martin Kutsia. That's the end of the 29th KCC Premier. Another maiden in the books for Nazakat and Hong Kong Cricket Club. KCC 109 for 9. 97 more needed off 21. Run rate required now creeping up 4.62. Kinshit having a chat to Luke Jones, but the chat wasn't your bowling, Luke. It's I'm bowling, and let's get the field in place. Kinshit Shah to continue. 7 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 8. Pascoe on strike. 14 off 54. Been out there a long time now. Tell you, 78 minutes. A lot of the 78 minutes just watching the ball and dot balls, protecting his wicket, staying out there. Fires that one in, a little flatter from Kinshit. Same result, dot ball. Between the spin twins of Kinshit Shah and Nazakat Khan, my 10 overs spell behind the microphone, about to come to the end. End of dot balls as well. Been a while, gets a single. Moves to 110. Teek Iqbal. Face one more delivery of the Kinshit Shah over. Get us through to the 30th. Beats the outside edge to finish. 1 run coming from the 30th. KCC Premier, 110 for 9. Still requiring 96 runs for victory. 1 wicket in hand. 20 overs to go. Take you through the next 10 overs. It is Brenton McDonald.
Okay, thank you so much there, Aaron. Obviously prepare yourself, ladies and gentlemen, for a bit of a lull now that I've jumped back on the commentary. Every time Aaron seems to jump on the microphone, a lot of things happen. But let's see what goes on here. Dan Pascoe facing Nazakat. plays it off to the offside just for a single. Now, I was speaking to Aaron earlier that KCC do bat 11. Like, Atik is no mug with the bat. Can hang around a very, very long time. And same with Dan Pascoe. So HKCC are going to have to try a few things here. Try to get this breakthrough. Try to win this match. Here's the cat. Love watching a bit of leg spin. Well bowled from him. He's actually coaching my brother at the moment, the art of leg spin. Fantastic coach at HKCC. Yeah, nice little stare down there. He's a little bit frustrated here, Nizagat. And the number 11 batting so well. Oh, that's a nothing ball there, short, wide. Yeah, and that's just the frustration from Nizakat there. Just gripping the ball a bit too hard there, trying to bowl maybe a bit quicker. Short, outside the off stump and worked away for 2. Ends the over, score goes to 9 for 113. Long, long way to go for KCC. Only one more wicket for HKCC. This has been a very interesting day of cricket where KCC, obviously the favourites coming in today, they have they've had an incredible one-day season, and to be honest, this is a bit shocking here to be frank. But this is Ayush and Adil's day, really. He started off a bit poorly and then all of a sudden it all just clicked. And KCC, all they needed to do was see off the first 10. You can see how the batters are batting now. There's not too much demons in the wicket. Oh, how we go. Oh, no, not out. Maybe a bit of bat on that one. Let's have a look. Well outside that leg stump there. Yeah, that's not adjacent there. Inch it, coming back a little bit. Coming down the wicket a little bit, Teak there. Defends to the offside. Kinchit bowled very well so far. Only 10 runs off his overs, off 8.4. 1.1 and over. Nothing. Oh, a little sweepy. Oh, Dan's come halfway down the wicket and Atik said no. Generally, that is the non-striker's call, but he gives him the thumbs up saying maybe that wasn't a run. Last ball for Kinchit. Played on the back foot there by Atik to point, and that's the end of the over. I'll get Nizakat coming back on with his leg spin. That was a lovely little knock there from Niaz Ali earlier on. Some big shots from him, and he had his own little fan club out the back there, cheering him on. It's great to see. But too little, too late, I think. There's the cat into his rhythm. A bit shorter there. Works it through for a single. Still sticking with a slip. Short 45, mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off. Cover and a point inside. Oh, big swing! Did that take the edge? It did. Oh, it might have been a chance for Kinchit there at slip. And that was a very rash shot from Atiq Iqbal. You don't usually see that from him. And Dan fighting in here. Batted a long, long time here. "86 minutes. A long time in the middle for just 18 runs. Nizakat's got one more left. Tosses it up. Dan plays it onto the leg side just for a single. That will end the over. The score, 9 for 117 after 33 overs. $89 runs for KCC to get, but HKCC, all they need is one wicket here. But as we all say, cricket is a funny game. Never know what's going to happen. Shows in the first 10 overs here of this game, of this inning, sorry. The top of the table, KCC, just got rattled. 7 wickets in the first 10. Oh, beating the outside edge there from Kinchett. This is his last over of his very economical spell here. Only 10 runs. That one did not spin. Quickly at it again. And well defended from Dan Pascoe. Last ball of the over. Short. And just plays through the offside. Should only be one. And that's only one run off the over. That ends Kinchett Shah's overs. He's bowled 1 for 11, 2 maidens after his allotted overs. Incredible performance from him, the skipper. Batted well, bowled well, fielded well. He's done exceptional today, Kinchett Shah. Same as last week. Might see, yes, I see Luke Jones. He's been warming up all day, Luke Jones. I've been waiting for a bit of more leg spin from him. Big flighter of the ball, turner of the ball. He's actually been selected in the Hong Kong A squad in the coming tournament. They'll play the third place of the Tri-Series coming up. Came over here as a MCC junior. Young cricketer, I think. Same like a lot of them through HKCC. In the past, players like Scott McKechnie come across, Mark Wright. Ryan Buckley, just to name a few. Here's a cat. And tosses it up there nicely, but well defended from Dan Pascoe. Quicker ball, flat up, and played back to long on. Just calling long on, long off up here for a tee. Just guides it to point, no run. Ends the over, scores 9 for 119. So they'll need 87 more runs to win off 90 balls. Now, here we go, my good friend Mr. Luke Jones, with his interesting way of measuring out his run up there, twinkle toes. Don't know if you can see that. Everyone's got their unique setup before they bowl. And the good thing about Luke, and obviously being a leg spinner myself, you can see how he gets through the crease, up and over in his action, gets the extra revolutions on the ball, and then that turns into a bit of dip as well. In comes Luke. A little bit short for him. He's also got a couple of different balls in his arsenal here, Luke Jones. Talking through them the other day. Obviously the leggy, the wrong, and he's got the sort of the flipper zooter out the front of the hand that he sort of clicks his fingers with as well. Saw him take a couple of wickets with that the other week. He's got another one as well, I'm not too sure. Or toppy. Oh, too full. Played down too long on for the single. And Pascoe nearly an hour and a half out there in the middle. Oh, big appeal here. Oh, umpires actually said height there, I think. I don't know, he needs to tell the bowler. Gone for the sweep. Oh, maybe that's actually missing as well. Good ball there from Luke Jones. There's that dip that I was talking about. And he gets that with his up and over action. And again, that's in the air. Oh, no one there though. Down too long off, just for the single. One more ball left in his over. 85 from 85, but one more wicket for HKCC and they got their hands on the trophy. Plays it down to long on for the single. Good first over from Luke Jones there with a potential chance of LBW. I think they've now called drinks. So we'll have a look at the match summary here. KCC 9 for 122 in a lot of trouble. Niaz Ali top scored 40 off 22. Some big hitting from him. Dan Pascoe batted for 81 balls, over an hour and a half for him in the middle. 23 runs for him. But we'll have a look at the main thing here is the bowling. Ayush Shukla 4 for 12 off 8 overs. Mahmood Adil 3 for 30 off 7. And I have to say, probably the ball of the tournament to get Sonny Bin Samria out. Right off the seam, cut back, top of off stump, absolutely beautiful. And maybe the catch of the one-day series as well from Ninad Shah to the Smiths, Danielle Bakaria. So it is, Bakari. So it's been a very interesting afternoon here for HKCC. They've taken a lot of wickets. They just need one more for the trophy. And KCC, on the other hand, 84 runs with this last wicket. So who knows? They do bat 11 KCC, but a long way to go for them. We'll be back right after the drinks. Okay, welcome back. There's a cat on the bowl here. After a quick drinks break. Back on the spot for him. Saying I think HKCC won this tournament last year. I'm going to repeat that this year. Have a look around at the field here. Mid-wicket, short fine leg. Point and cover inside the circle. Too short from Nizakat, played off to the offside to the sweeper. We've got a sweeper long on, long off, who are now coming up inside the ring for Atik. And deep mid-wicket will stay out there. Oh, that's close. That's it. That's done. That's game. That is HKCC's trophy. LBW. Nizakat Khan takes the final wicket. Game over. HKCC have won the game. What a ball from Nizakat Khan to finish off here. We'll watch the replay. Oh, absolutely plumb. As you like. Playing across the line. Dipped in a bit there. Well done, HKCC. Well deserved. Proved it by the first 10 overs of this innings. Came out and destroyed the KCC batting lineup. A little bit of a fight back there from Niaz. Wasn't enough. Dan Pascoe batted tremendously today. And unfortunately for him, he gets not out 24. We'll have a look at the scorecard here. And I'll just have a look here. We've got Mo Khan, obviously 15. I'll also have Aaron back into the commentary box here. What a day this has been. A lot of single digits I'm looking at. Hayat, Bimsaria, Atkinson, Bakari, Carter, Pulsaria. Barkat gave his wicket away. A little fight back there from Dan Pascoe and Niaz Ali, and then Atik there lasted 36 and then got a good ball from Nizakat Khan.
Yeah, Brendan, it was all HKCC in the second innings. I saw that extras actually were equal third top scorer there for KCC on what was a miserable day with the bat. A very good day with the ball for HKCC. Premier, though, we just lost the screen there, but I'll run through the bowling card shortly. There we go. Up we come. Ayush Shukla. What a spell that was. 8 overs, 4 maidens, 4 for 12.
Wow. Some late in-swing from him. Caused a lot of trouble for the batsman early on.
And Adil Mahmood, first over, it wasn't great. We thought, okay, Lala's not quite got his line and length. The next over, however, boom, 2 wickets, a double wicket maiden, and got a third in the end, 3 for 30. Kinchit Shah, the captain, bowled himself out, 10 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 11. Harun Ashad was a bit expensive, especially against Niaz Ali, 3 overs, none for 33. Zakat Khan at the end got his second wicket, 2 for 25, and Luke Jones just that 1 over. Now that was not expected, but the game was over by the time he was required. Well, you'd have to say it was a HKCC day. We didn't think maybe 205 wasn't enough, but in the end, it was plenty.
Yeah, I think it's about time to put on the HKCC blazer here. This has been an incredible performance from HKCC, and actually, to be honest, they just took them apart in those first 10 overs. That was the absolute start.
There you are with your blazer on now.
Thank you.
There was nervous times. It came off pretty early on with wickets falling for HKCC. But in the end, an absolute demolition job against the KCC batting lineup. 2 big names out today, of course. You can see Azaz Khan out there with the team. Couldn't play today with an injury. And Jay Davidson out also with illness, so he's not down here today. 2 big outs, but that's no excuse. You put your best team in, and the KCC Premier team, undefeated until this game, lose the last one. They'll be absolutely devastated about that one. And HKCC, back-to-back champions.
Yeah, back-to-back champions. I know you were speaking about their last year's tournament. It was only probably about 20 overs in that game. A lot different here today. Executed their skills really well. What I didn't think was going to happen early on, obviously, with their opening first 2 overs, but I did just have a chat to Adil earlier. He's going to capture that ball again and again, the one he got to Sonny Binsaria. He nipping back.
Absolute peach of a delivery. Sonny thought that's going well outside off, shouldered arms, and just clipping the top of off stump. Perfect delivery you want for any bowler. That's what you want to see, the top of off stump.
Yes.
The bail flying in the air. He bowled well and did well. The two opening bowlers did the damage. After that, it was just a grind down to the end. And I'm going to say it's you, Brenton. You have broken the Bushy curse.
Yes.
We did not go 90-plus overs. The first game I've called for the Cricket Hong Kong Premier League one-day series. And it's the first game that has gone less than 90 overs. What did we go in the end? 86.4.
There we go.
And we didn't think it was going to go that long at one point there for KCC. They were none for 24.
Yes, yes.
And looking good. Mo was looking good.
Very
Sonny was
nice.
out there. And then just the collapse. In the end, losing far too many wickets in a row. And HKCC, worthy victors today. They'll hold aloft that trophy. You can see right there on your screen in front of me. I'm going to duck off and do the presentation. Stick around for the presentations. We'll be doing them for the runners-up, for the winners, and also player of the match, I believe. And that will be in about 5 minutes' time. But Brenton McDonald, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you so much, Aaron.
Commentary.
Really appreciate it.
And
it's been a lovely day.
We'll be back. We'll see you at some time during the internationals coming
sure.
up in 10 days' time. Stick around. About 5 minutes' time, we've got the presentations.
इधर रखते हैं ना this way है ना तो I think yeah over here because they'll be there right? So they can be तो बहुत साइड नहीं हो जाएगी players we are doing Kinshasa thank you manager we don't have a trophy to present to the player of the match you want to should we announce it we don't have a trophy to give them what's the point of announcing okay Kinshasa Kinshasa okay so the teams will be here and the camera we have a table for the trophy can we take that table
Another fantastic Cricket Hong Kong one-day series final. Commiserations to Kowloon Cricket Club and congratulations to Hong Kong Cricket Club holding aloft the trophy again for the 2023-24 Cricket Hong Kong Premier League Series. We want to thank all the officials that have worked here today and the fans that have come down, everybody involved in the broadcast and also organising such a great day here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Now it's time to get into the awards, and the first up, we're going to do the runners-up medals for Kowloon Cricket Club. Sadir Gindwani, member of the MRDC, will come in to hand off the medals, and we'll have the team led by Captain Jamie Atkinson come in and receive the runners-up medals. Actually, not Jamie coming off first. It's Daniel Bakari. Next, Dan Pascoe. Mo Khan opening the batting today. 12th man, Dash Vora. Bubba Hyatt receiving his medal. Devang Balsara into the side today, gets his medal in the final. Sunny Bimsaria. Atiq Iqbal, leading wicket taker for the Premier League one-day series. Niaz Ali into the side today, exciting. You're going to go back and look at that replay of all those fours and sixes he hit today. Head coach of KCC, Wakas Bakat. Wicket keeper, Chris Carter. And finally, captain, Jamie Atkinson. Quick chat, Jamie. Tough day today for KCC after being undefeated into the final. How was it for the boys?
Oh, look, I mean, at the halfway stage, we were pretty happy. Restricting them to 206, we actually thought that was under par on that wicket. I thought this, lightning quick outfield. I mean, the wicket had been used, but we thought we were pretty confident of trying to knock off those 200 runs, but found ourselves in a difficult situation. They got on a bit of a run in the first 10 overs and had us 6 down in the first 10. And when you're 6 down in the first 10 overs, it's quite hard to fight back from that. So that's where we went wrong today.
Well, commiserations today to KCC. Runners-up for the Cricket Hong Kong one-day series. Now we'll do the winners' medals. Tracy Walker, Director of Finance for Cricket Hong Kong China, coming in to hand off the medals to the winning team, Hong Kong Cricket Club. Up first, opener, Anshuman Rath. Speedster, Adil Mahmood. And you Shuklat taking a bag of wickets today. Luke Jones, only the one over. Rare we say that. Nimid Shah just getting his medal. Martin Kutsia. 12th man did the patrolling the boundary today. Path, he's off to Malaysia for the under-19s tour. Hong Kong China captain Nazakat Khan. Harun Ashad. Rag Kapoor. And the captain, Kinshid Shah. Kinshid Shah, not only did you pick up the big trophy here, which will be presented very shortly, I'll let you know that you are the player of the match today. Congratulations. Well
Thank
done.
you. Thank you so much.
It was a big day. 61, I believe, not out, and a couple of wickets with the ball. You just were everywhere today.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of assessed the conditions at the start. We're like 230, 240 should be enough. So we planned our innings accordingly.
205 to start with. Did you think that was enough when we went into the lunch break?
I think that was par. I think we were 20-30 short. But with the way the wicket behaved in the second innings, there's a bit of turn, variable bounce. So I think it was enough for our bowlers.
Did you expect that first 10 overs from your bowlers?
Honestly, we have been bowling well from the last few games. And it's not a shock that it's happened today. But the way Ayush and Adil bowled in the power play was probably one of the best spells I've seen in a long time.
Well, stick around. There's the trophy presentation coming up. Congratulations to Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. Coming in to present the trophy will be Burji Shroff, chairperson of Cricket Hong Kong China, presenting the trophy to Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. We'll bring the rest of the team in as well. Back-to-back champions, Hong Kong Cricket Club Premier. 2022-23 and now 2023-24 Cricket Hong Kong one-day Premier champions.
Right, pictures here. Flats. Right, 3. One more. 3, 2, 1. There you go.
So ends the Cricket Hong Kong one-day Premier League final. A great day here at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Again, HKCC premiers on the day. And also, don't forget, coming up in 10 days' time, live here from Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, it is the Hong Kong Men's Internationals between Canada, Malaysia and Hong Kong. Be sure to check out Cricket Hong Kong social media on Instagram, Facebook and Twitter for all the latest news. Aaron Bush signing off. I don't listen to